Hello, and welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hi, Pumpies. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. So glad to see everyone. Hope you've been swell. How's your day treating you? Hope everyone is having a fine, swell day today. Happy Cyberpunk 2077 Update Day, aka... Wow, I can't believe I almost delayed my playthrough for this. Look, it's cool that they're still updating the game and fixing some bugs here and there, and also doing things like adding new vehicles and adding a taxi system and updating photo mode for those who enjoy it. As you know, I really liked photo mode, but it's like, damn! You know, the way they hyped up this update really kind of made it sound like so it was going to be something else, and they went, no, wait, it's going to be like the other update. I went, oh... I should have just finished the game when I had the chance then. Who knows, we could have been further into Mass Effect. Oh well. Hi, Pumpies. How we doing? Yo, Assassin of Vtubers. Welcome for joining. How you doing? Are y'all's oh god, did I leave my fucking browser on the other window? I did. Okay. Alright, all is well and I am safe. All is well and I am safe. Is my YouTube going? Yes, it is. Oh god. Oh, I hate when it does that. I hate when YouTube makes it incredibly difficult to tell if I'm live or not. It's so... That's another thing about it that I'm just like, damn. You know, more people would use it if it just wasn't so, like, slow to update. Be like, oh yeah, you've been live for the past 2 minutes. I'm like, okay, good. Sorry, you have to be tabbed into the tab to know that you've been live for the past 3 minutes. Otherwise, you just aren't gonna update it. Oh my god. Anyways, hi, welcome to joining. I hope everyone's been swell. I kind of want to do a short one today. It is my friend Sad Bunny Art. It is their 5-year stream anniversary, and they're gonna be doing some Jackbox later. So I think I'm gonna just hop right into it. Do some shit. They immediately going into it. Damn. Thought I had time. Thought they were still gonna do Moonstone Island, which to be fair, yeah, I suppose it makes sense. Anyways. Probably keep it a little short. Gotta get things ready for tomorrow. For tomorrow's big stream. But by cutting it short, I mean, let's cut the yapping. Let's get straight to the gaming, shall we? Let us. Hi, Stitches. Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Husband Swell. Welcome. Hello. Wow, there it is, one of the 3 Bs that'll never let you down. Bethesda, BioWare, and Blizzard. Can always rely on the 3 Bs. It must be so beautiful being so naive. Well, hi, Stitches. Welcome for joining. Just in time. We just got started. Just booted up the massing of the effect. You know, you would think with how long Mass Effect 3 has been thus far, and how meaty the game has been, you would think, right? You would think that maybe, just maybe, I would learn my lesson and yap a lot less and just get right into it. You didn't play an Anthem recently, not horrible. Oh, I would presume so. I think definitely not worth the asking price of $60. But like, pick it up at a GameStop for $5? Yeah, sure. That's the funny thing about video games, isn't it? Like, a bad movie is bad forever, right? A disappointing, terrible, awful movie will always be bad and disappointing. But then you get, like, an okay game, like okay, you get an okay movie. Better. Right, okay, better analogy. You have an okay movie that's just alright, but maybe it's, like, a little too long, 2.5 hours. You went to go watch it in theaters, and go, oh, that was not worth sitting there for 2.5 hours and spending all that money on a movie ticket. Damn, that was disappointing. Buying it on DVD later isn't going to make it, or watching it on Netflix later isn't going to make it any less disappointing and a waste of time. But an okay video game that's just like, it's not bad, sucks when it's $60 day one, right? Pick it up for like $5 a few years later, you go, damn, you know what? Not a bad investment for $5. Damn, that's crazy. Yes, that's how. Let's pop in. Hi, we're joining. How about the Devil May Cry 3? I haven't been able to tune into them, but like, hey, I got a question, Breasty. Why are they dinosaurs? Like, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it. But like, why are they dinosaurs? Hi, welcome for joining. What is poppin'? For the reason I know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And we fucking aliens in Mass Effect 3. How you doing? Hi, Nightshade. Always good to see you. Hi, Breasty. Welcome for joining. Hi, Nail. What's good? What's good? Welcome for joining. Hi, Sarge. Funks Reed. Hi, Valeria. Welcome for joining. Bada Jam. Welcome for joining. Tigrex. That's Greg. Greg? Like Greg Universe? We were talking about him the other day. You ever see a geode and be like, yeah, I'd stick my dick in that geode? Greg Universe did that. Yeah, Nakano! Welcome to Jordan! What's poppin'? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Hope you've been swell. Look at you. Yeah, you're super on time. Stream just got started. So the Tigrex in your system wallpaper for Citiz's monitor. So you change it to Tigrex, Dante, and Virgil because they're twins. That's funny. Wait, okay. You deadass about to raid me, and then your wife came in and started looking at my model and commenting on my huge titty. Yes, many such cases. Many such cases. There you go. In case your wife wants to comment about that feature as well, that's also available. There's always some room on the side because it's 4x3 and Cherry had a great idea about Monster Hunter JPEG she always used to fill the space. That's incredible. It's really good. It's really good. To be fair, did I see that geode? Yeah, I saw that geode. Hi, Mavis. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Oh, but the game is 16:9 now, so you can't even show it off. Nice mods. Hi, Alex. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Howdy, how you doing? Justo! Breathe, Poomfy! Stop trying to flirt with me! Justo! Bad! Down! Breathe! I'm getting... You know what? You two Poomfies? Squirt that one with water. Ooh, I can make it so awkward right now, Justo. I can make this so awkward right now. Currently breathing through the nose. Hi, Blaze. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. She's like, why is the sheer part so skin tight? Because it's there to not blow them up. Why is it so skin tight? It's so skin tight because I use that as a sensor to make sure I'm Twitch appropriate. Because when I do this, suddenly it's a little less Twitch appropriate, especially if I angle it downwards. Especially not if I angle it downwards, especially if I move the camera underneath me, then it's incredibly un-Twitch appropriate. Also, let's be honest, this model is white as fuck. This model is pasty as hell and it is blinding to the eyes. It's like dark mode, you know? I know where some of y'all are looking. I gotta make sure your eyes don't get burnt out when you're looking there. DMC4 was very cool and stylish. You kicked some huge ass until you reached Nevin and then she punished you. Yeah, but is that really a problem? It's fine. You're just getting a little tired. That's all. That's all. The cult of Mega Man Legends got you. Hi, 80 Blade Bob. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Flashbang titties. Hi, so just rat in a cage. Welcome for joining. How you doing? Real and true. Don't worry, it's fine. Reminder, I'm actually melanated. I have brown skin. I am tan. When I get 3.3, you won't have to worry. You don't have to worry about day mode or night mode. It's okay. All right? It'll be fine. It'll be easy on the eyes. More of a sunset mode, if anything. Power of the white passing Hispanics. God, I'm so glad I added that 7TV emote. It makes the messages so much better. Bracket 3. Bracket 3. Bracket 3. Hi, Carlos. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? It doesn't matter if it's blinding. It's worth it. Well, glad y'all enjoying it. Anyways, like I said, welcome for joining gamers. I'm playing some Mass Effect 3. Hope y'all are doing swell. Wait, is there a 7TV emote for white pass so you don't use it? Oh, look at the screen. When you type white, look at this. Look at the screen on the bottom left in the chat. Yeah, there it is. You like it? Here, hold on. We have this other one. There's this other one that Wongfo suggested. And it's really funny when it's really funny when you use it through 7TV. Look at the screen. I'm about to send it. There you go. You see that? You see my message on the bottom left? Yeah! Hi, Longfo. What's poppin'? It's a really good combo. No! Hi, Nomad. Welcome to Jordan. Hope you've been swell. Hi again, Endorf. Welcome for Jordan. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Justin, I'm going to be so completely honest. Can you keep the conversations relevant to the stream? What the fuck do car accidents got to do with anything? No, I haven't been in a car accident. No, I'm not interested. Stop trying to hit on me. You want to stay on this community? Keep it on track. Maybe I should let Abby Durability test your skull. Oh, M-word. That's crazy. Men. You ever been in a car accident? I have car insurance to sell you. Look, I have a lot of really cool YouTube poompies. Some of y'all, little too freaky. You assume it was the start of a pickup line. And if it was, I'm about to put them down. I'm running a sale on car insurance if you need. I don't have a license. If I get into a car accident, then just know it was entirely intentional. That wasn't a car accident. That was a car purpose. Entirely intentional. Just like when James drove that fucking space car directly into the robot with the huge titties at the start of Mass Effect 3. Hold. 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 Wait. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. We had to put it on. It's important to put it on. You thought I meant James Sunderland driving his car to the lake. No, 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 no. I'm talking about James in Mass Effect. What the? Jesus Christ, dude. Don't sneak up on me like that. What the fuck? Holy shit, fingers in his ass. I like how no matter the universe, Asgore's theme will always be memed. Which is a shame, because it's so good. I'll never get over my friend playing Undertale for the first time, being really hyped to get to Asgore, getting really emotional because he's like, damn, fuck. We've been building up Asgore this entire game. Oh my god, God, this is gonna be so cool. Bum, 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 bum. He's like, oh no, is that what I think it is? And it was. It was indeed the Fingers in His Ass song. He's like, are you fucking kidding me? I can't take this moment seriously anymore. Damn it! Once in a lifetime moment. Honestly, how often do you get to know someone who's just so disconnected from certain things? Like, he knows Fingers in His Ass. He knew Sans Undertale. He had no idea that that was Asgore's theme. English. Yeah, get it, Dolph. Thank you very kindly. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the membership. So what's my ranking in the Mass Effect games? How do you mean? Like, how am I ranking them so far? 2 is definitely my favorite thus far. I'm liking 3's gameplay. A little disappointed so far in certain aspects in regards to the menus, the quest system, and especially the Citadel and how tedious some of the Citadel quests are. But we're still only partway through the game. There's been some really good character moments that have helped elevate Mass Effect 3 a lot, though. So I'm eager to get through more of those. That's the Fingers in His Ass song from Nagito Danganronpa. It's Asgore's theme from Undertale. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. James Mass Effect Sunderland. To be fair, you could totally make James Sunderland in Mass Effect and then do a James playthrough. That would be funny. Sacrificing Ashley without a second thought. Playing as James Sunderland in Mass Effect and then just making sure to kill off all the women in the squad. God. Hey, let's pop in Persona. Hope all's well. All is well. We're getting a little distracted just yapping about while standing here, even though I should be doing some story stuff. But we got a raid. And also I had to scold someone for being way too horny in YouTube chat. But, you know what? Hey, that gives me an opportunity to do this, though. Since we haven't officially started the game, what I can do is that I can bring up, wow, this. Hey, did you know it's my birthday tomorrow? I wasn't gonna stream initially, but I haven't streamed this week on account of crying all fucking weekend. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's stream Friday. Why not? So I'm gonna go live tomorrow. We're gonna do a little birthday subathon. It's not gonna be like a full cap thing. It's not gonna be one of the uncapped subathons. It's tomorrow only. Mainly because I'm also joining some friends to play Among Us on Saturday. And I don't want to do like a subathon in the like an uncapped subathon in the middle of like a Mass Effect playthrough. Who knows? Maybe if we hit a bunch of goals, I will extend the timer and we'll pick it back up another day. Anyways, yeah, so we got some fun things planned tomorrow. We're gonna just be doing some yapping. I got a whole bunch of tier lists planned. We're gonna play some mini golf, so if you have Tower Unite, install that. Did you guys know that my dead name is engraved in Tower Unite? I could email them about it and tell them, hey, my name is this now, can you change it? But I think it's really funny. Got some Rivals of Salt, custom CPU battles. Yeah, we got some sub goals. You guys want to help unlock some emotes and order me a coffee and some sweets. Give me a little birthday present. I'd greatly appreciate it. Hi, Rika. What's poppin'? Hi, Rika, amigos. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How you doing? So this is tomorrow at 7 p.m. Fun fact, I wanted to go live earlier in the day, but unfortunately, my family loves me. So they want to take me out and have me go eat. So they're going to treat me when I get home. When I'm done from being treated, I will return. Finally, a way to dox me by playing Tower Unite. Well, it's not my legal name. It's my old username that featured my dead name. Which, to be fair, it's not that much of a dead name because I still go by that name. It's a shorthand version of my dead name. I got one of those cool names that's gender neutral. But I'm so used to people calling me Snek and Snake now that calling me Edith is kind of funny, or Eden is really funny. Unfortunately, La Familia. Hi, Rika. What's poppin'? Eatin' Snek. That's not what I said, but okay. Out there being snack pilled, treat maxer. True. But how you doing? Welcome to Generators. For those that don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. What are you doing? Edging your miles? Hell yeah. How many miles of edging have you gotten in so far? I'm so glad you saw my fraught dog post. See, because I could have tagged you, but I think it's funnier to be like Rika Core and just hope it finds you. I think it's so much funnier to just type your name in there and then hope the post finds you. Hello, Rika. I hope this post finds you well. $1.50 fraught dog. Just finished case 2. Nice. Hi, Danielle. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing swell. Oh shit, hi, you're over on YouTube. Cool, you're watching Rika on YouTube. That's awesome. Rika, did you know that YouTube has a raid feature? Because I didn't know that, and also apparently it's a huge pain in the ass to set up. You have to go into your settings and allow raids to even begin with. They're not on by default. You need to turn them on. And then as the person raiding, you have to know that the person you want to raid on YouTube is live, and then set it up at the start of stream to end that, or to go over there by the end of it. It's so weird. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Hi, Daniel. Welcome to Jordan. Hope you've been doing swell. If you're from Rika's company, then I know you're good people. You ain't ever setting it up in that case. It's weird. There's like a it's called redirect. It's not called raid. It's called a redirect. No, my buddy. YouTube rating sounds cringe. Kind of is. I didn't even know that I had raids turned off until last week. Legally distinct raid. All right. Okay. Hey. Every raider from every system. I hope y'all like robots with fat asses. Oh man, I don't have Legion joining me. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a mission against the Geth. Still though, would have been Would have been tight. I wanted to bring Edie and Legion, you know? Because I was thinking about it. I went, man, why do the robots in this game have such good asses? Glizzy. The frog Glizzy.
That's it. Now you're not getting it for that.
Robots with fat asses. I feel seen. As you should be. As you should be. Oh, hell yeah. Robots are dumpies.
Yeah, I guess I am. Do it.
See, on one hand, right? Also enjoy this. Speaking of companies, it's just an average day at the VSAA. On one hand, Jesus, Edie is so violently sexualized, it physically hurts. On the other hand, I'm beating my shit. I'm stroking my shit right now. I got lotion on my shit right now. I'm a freak, dog. Listen, honestly, I play 𝐒𝐽 if you couldn't tell from the fact that I'm cosplaying a 𝐒𝐽 character. Overly sexual designs isn't the problem. Being a pussy about it is. Own it, cowards! Speaking of which, hey, anyone in chat play 𝐒𝐽? I'm not caught up on the main story, but I didn't realize Rappy's magical girl transformation made her violently bisexual. Like, Jesus Christ, girl is a menace now. Good for her. Good for her. Newfound confidence means, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. No, she's half naked. She breathes through her skin. Boo! Boo, Kojima! Boo! Coward! I don't care! Just say you like the design! Boo! 𝐒𝐽, nah, you've never heard of it. Doodle munch, doodle munch, doodle munch, doodle, doodle, doodle. Never heard of it. Listen, to be fair, right? If you're using doodle emotes, doodle is the 2025 equivalent of 𝐒𝐽. Do you know how many people loved 𝐒𝐽 but have never touched a melty blood or know what a 𝐒𝐽 is in their life? Right? Do you know how far that 𝐒𝐴𝐈𝐄 transcended her original property? The same as with doodle. I see so many people who don't play 𝐒𝐽, but they love the doodle. So to be fair, you could absolutely be like, I don't know what 𝐒𝐽 is, but I think the doodle creature's funny. Yo, holy shit, Gannon, thank you very kindly for the 5 gifted memberships. What the hell? My birthday's tomorrow, silly, but much appreciated. Ooh, your dirty girl got one. Nice. Good for her. Good for her. Guess I guarantee she'll be on the YouTube side of things for a bit.
Message has been sent.
Look up nothing and just sit back and be changed forever. Exactly. Oh my god. Speaking of 𝐒𝐽, yeah, exactly. Hell, I have... You know what's funny, actually? I just realized I have both versions. I literally have a 𝐒𝐽 emote and a dodo emote. I've literally got both 𝐒𝐴𝐈𝐄s. Anyways, let's bring Tali, and I did not mean to bring Edie, actually. But okay. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Confirm. Hi, Grija, what's poppin'?
Understood, Admiral.
I just want to play my murder wipe in peace. These whack-ass cats in an esports.
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth.
Most people don't even know 𝐒𝐽 comes from 𝐒𝐽 bad endings, or CL slaps you for getting a bad ending. Where you got an ending so bad, they have to sit you down and educate you how to play the game.
Interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
Oh hell yeah, I visited the Blackwell in Cyberpunk. Sure, how does it work here?
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
You know what? I trust you, Legion. Hips so wide, how could I not trust you?
26 would like to take the
You've got such wide hips, Legion. How could I not trust you? How can I not trust you? Also, thanks for reminding me. You played a card that reminds me an anonymous message was sent. And the anonymous message reads, "What is it, Poompy? That's me! Yay!" Thank you, Poompy. I don't know who the anonymous Pumpy was that sent that, but yes, that's true. That's you. Use Pumpy. Legion literally put on my old armor. That's boyfriend material right there. He was such a big fan. He found my old armor that I died in, didn't wash off the bloodstains, and went, I'm gonna wear this.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system to improve
Boyfriend
the
t-shirt vibes.
you will disable the squad
Listen, alright?
Geth from the server.
What year is it in Mass Effect? It's like 22 or is it 21? Listen, alright? It's modern day in Mass Effect. Sometimes a relationship is a human, her Turian, their toaster, and their ship that is also a toaster. Okay? Sometimes how it be. Alright, sounds like a plan.
If it saves the live ships, you gotta try it.
Much appreciated, Gannon.
This operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
You know, his ass didn't need to drop out of it like that. He could have stepped off. Nah, he's doing that for the aura farming. He was calculating in his head what would impress me, and he knew. He ran the simulations in his head. He went. Shepard would really enjoy this. Shepard would think, this is awesome. I am impressed. I do like that. But I know damn well if I wasn't there, he wouldn't be doing that. God, Legion is such a fan of Shepard. Legion's 5 billion headmates are like, do something cool, do something cool. Do you think being Legion is basically like Twitch plays Mass Effect? And they all voted. There was a Twitch poll that came up, and it's like, wait for the ship to land and continue forward as normal. Do a cool flip to impress Shepard.
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
No, never mind. I am glad I brought 𝐸DI, because that means I could technically have 𝐸DI and Legion together in one.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Man, this pod really was designed for something a lot taller than me, that's for sure.
Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Oh man, sorry Shepard. Gotta keep your undiagnosed ADHD in check. Stay still.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
Whoa, virtual Shep.
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
You love Legion because they're a collective consciousness, but really that means to you they're gonna be one of the coolest plural reps.
Here,
Legion says it doesn't take any actions till all of its programs agree, so its thinking speed is mostly how fast it argues with itself.
What about Geth already in here?
you will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
Man, how many species do I gotta kill? How many times do I gotta basically do the equivalent of wiping out entire species and colonies? Alright, okay. That sucks, but let's do it.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
It's like wiping out a city, except that every building in this city is like an 80-story apartment complex. Ooh, damn, okay. Huh. I don't have my normal guns, because why would I? Space colonizer! Nuh-uh. I'm not establishing new life, I'm just wiping out life.
Warning. Connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
You know, it's simple, but like, this is cool as shit.
Code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
Surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks. I think.
So why is it a gun? The easy answer is that this is a third-person shooter, so it makes sense to give you a gun. The other answer is, Shepard, you like guns. We want to give you something familiar. Oh, okay. Oh, this is literally just a big-ass circle. That's funny. You can see where Fallout 4 got that one section of Far Harbor DLC. I didn't even fucking play Far Harbor. They have a moment where you do something like this?
The access point.
What I do think is really cool about Mass Effect 3 is that there's so many things that were set up in 1 that are finally getting their payoff here, right?
Error.
Mass Effect 3, I think,
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
as its own thing, is really hard to appreciate. Mass Effect 3, as the third act of one larger narrative, is really fucking cool, because it's like, oh shit. Damn.
Warning. Reaper
I didn't think we'd get to interface so much with Geth tech of all things. They really felt like, oh yeah, we need to throw away faceless species that you won't have any problem shooting, that won't have any political implications. Oh, Far Harbor has a sequence like this, and it's the worst part about it. I see.
Proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
I mean, granted, the sequence also isn't very good, but, hey, it's something. Power Wash Simulator. True, except I guess I'm washing out Reaper code. POV, this is what it looks like when you go into Yandere Dev's code and try to fix it yourself. I saw a post the other day. It was... Oh, the other day, like a month ago at this point, like 2 months ago even. But I think about it a lot because the way it threw me off. I saw a post of someone visiting Japan and they saw Persona plushies and there was a fucking Kamoshida plushie and they're like, oh, cool. Finally, marketable sex pest.
We gain access to this data cluster.
Marketable plushies of predators. I'm like, huh? And like, they only said marketable plushies of predators. And I generally looked at it and I went, is that a Yandere Dev plushie? It looked so much like him. And then I went, oh, I looked at the comments and went, oh, that's Kamoshida from Persona. Whoops. Hi, Frog. What type of combos you come into? The least concerning Goodnight Snek conversation, honestly. I'm making them little scrimblow steppy noises again. Hi Frog, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How have you been, swell? It's an hour of tower defense and waiting for little bugs to transfer data. Oh god.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
Look, Tali, that's you, maybe. I could just be being racist right now. Me, 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. Look, Tali, it's you! 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. Look, Legion, it's you! This is neither Tali nor Legion.
Really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves.
Listen, the outfits don't make it any easier.
Unit 01. What is the 𝐾𝐤 word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, creator 𝐒𝐳.
Shipper needs a bigger ass. Shipper has got to be shaped like those FF14 modded characters. I don't know, because I've seen FF14 modded characters that are shaped like that one horse furry. God bless their soul. You know the one I'm talking about.
Footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked? You
Fair.
must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Reminds me when they made Beast Shoujo figures of the slasher movie killers and someone posted a picture of the Freddy Krueger one with the caption, "That's what..." Oh man. Yeah, doing anything with Freddy is really fucking funny because it's like, you know, of all the slasher killers, Freddy Krueger is definitely one of the most disturbing ones. And not for the way he kills people, just, you know, the implications. No, that's just reboot Freddy, not original. Buddy, they wanted to do that with original, but had to tone it down. He was always going to be a predator. The one downside of Mass Effect 3, I've done it so much! It's so annoying! Because I don't remember it being that big of an issue in the other two games. I remember a lot of, oh, just do the Gears of War, walk down a hallway, and they're still talking. But then I guess at this point in time in history, right? This is when people started criticizing Gears of War and other games for doing the hallway talking thing. Which, like, who cares? Fuck it! We have TikTok brain rot now. Let me just hold W and let the characters have a conversation in a very pretty, well-designed landscape. Sure as shit beats walking in a big-ass empty open world and walking in a circle, because if I leave this area, the conversation ends. I'd much rather just a long, linear hallway with very intentionally designed set pieces to look at and talk about.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 200.
Damn, that gets big chillin'.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions.
So, visual novel. Yes.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connections.
Speaking of visual novels, No Rest for 𝐼𝐕𝐄 drops July 25th. Do you want narrative adventure games? Stop buying David Cage titles. Why are you as a person purchasing Quantum games? Do better. Friends don't let friends play Quantum games. If they do,
You may proceed to the last data
you
cluster.
actually just hate your friends. Go play a visual novel. Go play the Zero Escape games. Go play the 𝐼𝐕𝐄 games. Hell, play Danganronpa. Who cares? I want a narrative video game that's like a movie. They have those called visual novels that are fully voiced. There's plenty of them. Play Ace Attorney.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit.
Play Ghost Trick. Is that available now? That's available now, right?
Simpler domestic Geth following.
Ghost Trick is finally free from the Nintendo
Like
DS.
the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
All modern platforms, let's go.
The remaining server node.
Been available for about
Commander
2 years.
Would you recommend
Fuck, it's been 2 years
play
already.
the Legendary Edition today if we own it?
Easily, absolutely. If you have any interest at all, just boot that shit up. Mass Effect 1 and 2 are much shorter than you would
Have
think.
you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
They're not even RPGs. Oh. I didn't realize how bug-shaped the Geth's fleet was.
Legion, give me an update.
1 node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
An anonymous message has
The
been
Reaper
sent.
code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Well, that's one way to improve upon this gameplay segment. An anonymous message has been sent. Fuck, it's not like I'm doing much else. Let's have a look. Since we're in Poompies, is it wrong to give our Dasha anyone other than Snek? As long as you don't tell me about it. You can do what you want. Yeah, Rajanka, welcome for joining. Thank you very kind for the raid. What's poppin'? How you doing? She shoots, she's cute, but most of all, you're gonna boop that snake snoot. I don't know if Shepard would appreciate you booping them.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
Fume and me, you gotta remember. No gender, only snake. They, them only here. Much appreciated.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow
Hi, what's poppin', Rajanka? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Raiders, for those who don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, virtual assassin of Vtubers.
will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Late night chat and low energy. Hey, it be that way sometimes. Legion, could you program this to give you more ammo? Thank you, Legion. Hope y'all are having a good time. Welcome, and thank you once again for the raid. Much appreciated. We're doing this cool subspace sequence in, or cyberspace sequence in, I was gonna say Cyberpunk. Mass Effect. This was really cool until about a minute ago when I went, oh fuck, this is all I'm gonna be doing, isn't it? Damn. I was hoping for cool lore implications, but they went, sorry. This is a video game, gotta do gameplay. Shit. Damn. Finally get to interface with the Geth network, and all I'm doing is playing fucking Ghostbusters, the video game adaptation for the Xbox 360. To get our cool lore implications, you must complete this bullshit gameplay sequence that's not as engaging as actual gameplay.
An anonymous message has been sent.
Another one. Once again, not like I'm doing much, not like there's much going on here. Anonymous says, what is the velocity of an unladen swallow? I'll show you some unladen swallows.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow.
I'll target your vulnerable point. Quit backseating! You know, I'm pretty sure Luigi's Mansion did this exact sequence years prior.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up!
Dude, the entire clip? Damn!
The war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Man, looks like any way you look at it, the fucking Quarians really had this coming, huh? Any which way you look at this, the Quarians really did. Just had some of the worst fucking leadership in charge that put them in this situation to begin with. They're not gonna be happy when I come back with all these truths. Oh, man. Hey, what are all these red lasers that are suddenly appearing all across my body the moment I step out? There's gonna be a lot of Quarian leadership who's gonna be really unhappy with the truths that I be coming out with. You ever read a document and go, oh, there is a hit on my, oh, I am marked for death. Ah, shit.
You cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection.
When you accidentally read the Google Doc that puts you on a hit list. Makes sentient life get mad when that life starts to have a mind of its own.
Hello there.
Heavy Beat 722.
Hi, Heavy Beats. Welcome to join in. What's poppin'?
Growth toward the data cluster.
One Cordelia coming right up. There we are. Let's see, where's the vulnerable point? Hey, Legion, why don't you give me a gun with longer range? Legion, was there any possible way you could have programmed me to, I don't know, fly?
Stitches26 wants you to slap your venom sacks.
Yeah, sure, why not, buddy? Here you go, enjoy. Sounds of titty slapping. Enjoy. Ugh. Is this one ready or is it still regrowing? Nope. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
At this spot, it will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Man, you just know playtesters kept shooting the same thing over and over again. So you had to make sure.
Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection.
I did! Sorry I didn't target enough of it. Well, you saw a target, you really went for it, didn't you, Heavy Beats? You know, BioWare, after a certain point, we have to ask. Is it worth it? Is it worth to keep the sequence? I mean, then again, let's be real. They had EA breathing down their neck to get this game out the door. They were probably too far into figuring out how to make this part sequence more enjoyable. And being like, fuck it, it's too late to scrap it now. Just get it out there. Just get it out there. You know what this reminds me of? And this is only going to apply to me. Maybe like 2 other people, but mainly me. In Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare, not Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare, all the zombie maps have an Easter egg step called Ghosts and Skulls, in which you play these really, honestly, kind of terrible mini games where it's a Call of Duty game, so it's in first person. You have to use a gun to do like arcade game sequences with little like skulls and stuff flying around, and they're not great. And every zombies map has one. Some are better than others, but one that's less worse doesn't make it any less bad, right? Just because it's not as bad as others doesn't make it less bad. And this is reminding me of that. It's like, look, you can make these sequences all the more complicated and engaging. It doesn't make the sequence any better. You can talk about it once I'm done with the Gets section, but this section of the game is what took the largest hit in storytelling and time during development.
I repeat, release the rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
So, as one would expect, create sentient life, don't want to take responsibility for dealing with the implications of sentient life. Easy to pretend that the life isn't actually sentient and to wipe out this... and just wipe out the machines.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Ultral is down. Do not engage the gas. I repeat, avoid contact.
Gas pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion, that's back when I activated you on the
Oh shit, that's me!
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to...
Man, you know, this paints the Geth as entirely sympathetic. And I'm wondering, since y'all mentioned that the Geth have been completely rewritten in 3, essentially, I wonder if it was going to be a lot more complicated. Instead of, oh yeah, the Quarians are completely in the wrong. How the fuck? Oh.
Something's happening to the Geth.
BioWare aren't great at nuanced conflicts.
Stopped. But it takes no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
device acquired, severing all connections to this communication.
You believe the original plan involved the Dyson sphere that had been previously mentioned and something involving dark matter, which are mostly in codex entries.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port. Disconnect from mother.
Kind of hard to make the people who made a slave case sympathetic, even if they didn't see it that way at the time. True.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
You'd sit there with the few exceptions. There's certainly some ball drops. And like, oh boy, am I vindicated in making the decisions I did.
Shepard.
Glad you liked the outfit, Justo.
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
That's a lot of tall Geth. Damn, okay, you invited your tallest friends, huh?
Unite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why hide this?
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
To be fair, right, it is like, hey, shutting down this server is the equivalent to wiping out an entire city. Hell, maybe even more than a city, right? So what if, instead of just letting all that data and all those Geth programs, you know, get shut off there, why don't we just move them to more local storages? How about instead of saving them in the cloud, we put them into individual USBs, and then we just take those with us? It's like, you know what? Yeah, fair. The Geth are sentient one way or another. We've relocated them from a big-ass server in the cloud to these more mobile, definitely way more mortal bodies, but hey, it's better than completely wiping them out. You know what? I get Legion's whole, it's like, listen, Shepard, you've been nothing but cool. Points to Tali. However... How much hard drive space do we need to have on the ship so we can have a few million in there? Right! The Dyson bubble was not destroyed by the Reapers. It was hit by the Quarians, which made the Geth turn to the Reapers in desperation. Quarians are better than most at having a more diverse political landscape where there's internal disputes with the nation. So you have some warmonger hogs and others who just want to move on. No, yeah, I really liked that when I went to the, court hearing for Tali, and there were some that were just like, hey, can we just move on? Listen, we, like, the ones that are like, hey, listen, we have each other now on this ship. We should look after those that we still have. And the others going, no, we have to kill every Geth and get back our homeworld. It's like, buddy, we're barely struggling to get by on what we have now. We're not really ready for a war. Nah, keep throwing bodies at the point. So they are definitely a lot more politically diverse. It just sucks that a lot of the options that have led them down their paths thus far have been mostly made by the more warmongery ones. Nah, shoot the Geth. Nah, kill the Geth. This is a logical explanation for what happens, but it's a big vibe shift from Legion and 2, who emphasize the strength of the Geth as their consensus rather than striving for individuality. He brought the long boy. I bet one of them's named Bob. Even the conflict of whether to cure the genophage or just trick the Krogans to join the fight is nuanced if Rex is dead, and the alternate leader is clear warmonger. Oh yeah, no, having Rex alive makes it a no-brainer. Yeah, let's cure the genophage. I'm sure the other leaders makes it a lot more interesting of like, fuck, what do I pick? Literally the, oh my god, your honor, who the fuck cares? Yeah, basically. I can sympathize with that. It's, again, whew, weight off my shoulders. I did not wipe out entire colonies once again. Oh, thank God they aren't dead because of me. Don't ask me about the mountain of Batarians behind me.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions.
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our
Stitches
side.
26 wants you to do
We
10
both did what we came
squats.
to do.
Work that
We
ass,
trust you
mate.
would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
And then there's the Batarians. Talk about expendable evil aliens to kill. God, that's a lot of Geth. Do we have the space for that? Saboteur. Disable a group of fighter squadrons.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth
Alright.
squadron's attacking.
Squad time. If I want an ass as fat as those robots, I need to get to work.
If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought
1,
as much, but your Geth claims
2,
to have no data available
3,
whenever I inquire.
4,
Perhaps you can help me with
5,
something else.
6,
What's that?
How did you
7,
get Geth primes to work with you?
8,
They volunteered.
9,
I see.
10.
Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out. Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
On it. Would you want to talk about Hackett?
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
You're the one who wants to talk to me.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is the video interface that I use to talk to Hackett not the one I'm supposed to use to talk to Hackett?
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth.
Who cares? The Reapers are right there. Stop throwing yourselves at the Geth when the Reapers are here. Tali, you got my back. I got your back always.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology.
Well, then, if you can't win without the Geth tech, then maybe you weren't gonna win anyways.
Thanks, Shepard.
Oh my God! Shut up. Your Honor, respectfully shut the fuck up. Let's see, how much are they worth? Geth, 60. Damn. Geth Prime Platoon. That's crazy.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the story.
That's 2 Rexes.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Not much. I just wanted to hear your thoughts about that.
I'll let you get back to work.
No, I gotta use the special important interface. I forget which one that is! It's not the war terminal.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later.
Alright,
Tali.
nothing new.
Sure.
And then let's just talk to Hackett. Even though Hackett's available to talk. Hey, Legion, what's up?
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated...
Trainer says Hackett is available. Not that he's actively waiting, but it's a Oh, okay. It's like, hey, do you want to talk to him? He's available now. Got it. God, it keeps throwing me off every time.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control
Heavy
of our
Boot
sensory equipment,
722
our
has
networking.
earned a
Even
signed
then,
postcard of
we could
𝐒𝐴.
not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense.
Nice, Alec.
Unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed.
You promise it's not a large stockpile this time. Thank you. Pretty sure there's already been a bunch of them redeemed already this week.
Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Fair enough. That is an interesting perspective to do. Man! See, again, shit like this that made me really enjoy Mass Effect. It's like, alright. Moving on. Crazy how just the Quarians' plight gets less and less interesting. It's like, oh man, sucks for the Quarians, but like, they kind of had it coming. From invalid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested Prime runtimes update. Shepard commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server. Remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to get transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard commander / designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. Aw, man! Shepard, you need to single-handedly solve the Geth Quarian dilemma. And not a single... Okay. You know, Liara, wait, hold, cancel. We gotta make sure you don't look like the guy anymore. There we go. Much better. Do I want to bring Kate in? Nah, not for this mission. Hey, Kaden, glad you're doing... Oh, my gun changed. Harpoon time. What the hell? Huh, I guess doing that whole mission completely changes my loadout. Damn, this bitch heavy. I don't have any lightweight mods for this? Damn. Well, that one's fine. Ain't crazy, but it's fine. You have 29 LA cards. Damn, that's a big stockpile. You know what? I'm gonna try this one out. Let's give it a shot. Oh, it's heavy when I do that. What's this one? Pistols? That's shotguns. This one is SMGs. Do you have any new shotguns I want to try out, actually? Ah, fuck it. Let's just bring you back. Good old reliable.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of...
Was it possible at all to completely miss out on Legion and have Legion not be here in Mass Effect 3?
You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned.
Hi, honey. So stop it.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Theoretically, he could die in 2, just never be activated.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world.
Your planet looks like Arizona. Parentheses derogatory.
Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
Speaking of food, what I have for lunch? Not much. I wasn't really hungry today, but I was like, damn, I need to eat something, so I just cooked up. So I just whipped up some noodles. Nothing crazy.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
Had some bulldog spicy noodles. That's all.
This is Rannoch, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say 𝐒𝐳. The best translation I can come up with is, by the home world I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Well, hey, just like Arizona, you guys can always get trailer parks.
Well, that's a start.
That is incredibly sweet of Shepard. That's a sweet little tender thing I wouldn't have expected, honestly. Okay, BioWare, you still got it. You still got it.
C4 going out. Courtesy of Heavy Beat 720.
Oh, god damn, it's been so long since anyone did this that I completely forgot that this has been a thing. Well, it's nice while it lasted. And we back. I will say, as much as I really like the Geth rifle, something I appreciate about the harpoon gun is I can just keep that bitch charged for as long as I want it until I get my target. I don't have to look at my target, charge, and then fire. I can just keep it stored up. And I still whiff my shot! What's the point? You got a shower and stuff. Probably gonna be lurking. Okay, enjoy your lake. Have a good shower. Don't slip. Never mind. Mods! Make sure Nightshade slips in the shower.
Good work, trainer.
Double check their skull cracks open. No! Mods! Bring it to Nightshade's home and butter the floor of the shower. Take care. Have a good one. That bitch! You slowed down the recharge of my shields, you punk! Damn. You know, the more I look at it, the more I'm like... The Quarians really have been waging war for centuries to reclaim Tempe, Arizona. Is Dutch Bros really that worth it? Fucking honeys. Mods! Make them go to sleep with wet socks. Ugh. Under the blankets, no less? Ooh. I have not been finding a lot of SMGs.
We're on our way.
Shut up, Garrel! Boo! I hope you explode! Boo! I hope Garrel explodes! Boo! Boo! We hate your pussy! Boo! I hope your ship goes boom! I'm only speaking truths! The one Garrel fan in chat. Shut up, Seki! Bitch! Wide fucking hips and you still managed to whiff to dodge that shot. Well, fuck you. You work for me now. Oh, this cover is so much better than my previous cover. Oh, damn! That's satisfying. Holy shit! That's supposed to be a shotgun? You know, Arizona's rough, but the desert southwest as a whole is a big eco region, not just one state. To be fair, it's funny to make fun of Arizona. I know it's a whole region, however, funny. I'm in Los Angeles. There's a desert not that far out from me. It's like right over there. I look outside, that shit's a desert. I'm aware. Yay, titties! Hi, got it. Let's pop in. Welcome to joining. Have you been slow? Welcome, welcome. Which one of you is the rocket user? You?
Heavy Boots 722
Damn.
wants you to bounce those venom sacks and do that cute.
Like this? Hey, Gutter, what were you saying about titties? What were you saying about titties? You like seeing them bounce around? Like this? Let's do it. There you go. Is this what you're looking for? Yay! More yays! Does this fill you with the yippee? Ow. Yay! Honest on YouTube says, to be fair, what's come from Arizona except maybe giving the name for the drink? I don't even think the name of the drink, I don't even think the drink named after the state is produced from there. Although it's a damn good drink. Indeed, yes it does. Much yippee, much joy. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know if that was just a me thing, but the audio went completely mute there. Blew those get up so hard, they just vanished. All sound deleted. A card for Gutter, but we all benefit from it.
Not an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Geth reinforcements coming in from above!
You know, I gotta say, of all the classes and enemies to go up against in Mass Effect 3, it's really funny how the Geth, who you've been dealing with since 1, are giving me the most trouble and constantly putting me on edge with my health and shit. No one does it like the Geth. They really understood. You know what's a great way to take out organics? Just launch a missile at them. Just shoot a rocket at them. You know who's not immune to explosions? Organics. Do you know that when you blow an organic up, they just kind of explode into a confetti of meat and blood? A confetti explosion of meat and blood is how you celebrate Peach's birthday, TBH. Honestly, the Reapers would have had our asses dead to rights in an instant if they just went, what if... Geth plasma shotgun. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I really like the electric shotgun I have, but... What am I gonna do? Say no? I really like the Geth weapons I played around with thus far. Welcome for joining. Thank you to follow. Much appreciated. To be fair, there isn't much that enjoys being shot at with missiles. Yeah, but no one does it as aggressively as a Geth. They'll get 6 guys, but put them in a hallway and just have them shoot rockets at you. Which, like, damn good strategy. You know what? As long as they're connected to the cloud, I can see exactly why they have no qualms about standing in a tight corridor with explosives. Oh no, you blew up their body. That's fine. They run off of a Wi-Fi network. They'll just get another one. No one does it like them. Damn! Oof. Yeah, you caught that, Tilani's reinforcements coming from above. Looks above. No reinforcements. To be fair, there was a large reinforcement girder that held the building together. It was indeed reinforcing the building. Creeping barrage, except the artillery is also moving.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Oh no, Halo Reach! What an ominous fucking objective to appear. Not even stand by and wait for Legion, just survive. Hey pal, here's an idea. Survive. Ugh.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
You just know they had to resist the urge to write gullible on that support structure. They must have known what I was doing. Reinforcements above. Looks up. Gullible. Ooh, Geth Prime. God! Okay, Liara. Good attempt! Wasn't really working out for you, was it? Nah, it's fine. I don't gotta use Metagel on her. Give me a second. I'll deal with this Geth Prime in an instant. Oh, fuck. There's a second Geth Prime has appeared. Alright, alright, alright. I'll revive her. This isn't a good position to be in. Fuck! Oh, that sucked. Hello! Hi. That was rough. Maybe I should try disruptor rounds instead. Oh no! My cryo ammo is doing nothing but cooling their CPUs and making them operate way quicker.
A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Think fast, Chocolate Nuts! Hey, those Geth just spawned in! I saw that! You 3D printed those bitches right in front of me. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm surprised invisibility works on the Geth. Jesus Christ! I'm really eager not to deal with the... Oh, we're back here again! It's Triple Prime Day Special Rannoch! Oh no.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
So you really mean to tell me that Rex is worth half a platoon of those guys? Oh boy, am I glad he's on our side. Did he bug out? Your drone, my drone. Hey, it's working! Oh, it's not working anymore! Here's an idea, here's an idea, here's an idea. Punches your pussy, punches your pussy. Woo! That sucked. Also, how long was I mute? I didn't realize I had muted in that sequence. I was begging for my life. I can tell they really don't want us up here. Jesus Christ. Oh, sweet Liara. Yeah, I know I unmuted after dying to the Geth. After dying to the Geth is when I realized, fuck, when did I hit mute by mistake? You know what, buddy? You work for me now.
Oh, this dick is twisted!
I'm trying to find it to begin with!
You twist that dick!
Concentrate
Oh, dick twist!
Oh shit! See the way he exploded? That's what happens when you get your dick twisted. Twist that prawn penis! On it. It's just so funny to me how much of a bigger threat the Geth have immediately become in 3. I see! Shepard isn't the only one who received gameplay improvements, because Jesus Christ. In the entire trilogy, I think this has been the most devastating the Geth have been. I used to see 3 Geth Prime in a room be like, ah, I got this. Now it's like, dear God, pray for me. Unsurprisingly, the Geth are a multiplayer faction, along with Cerberus and Reaper troops. Man, the more you tell me about it, the multiplayer sounds super fascinating. Shame we don't have access to it.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machines soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
To think we can tilt the balance of power with a single shot.
Hi. Hey, Wolfie, what's poppin'?
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Oh, cool. We get a Hammer at Dawn sequence. Oh. You know, Shepard, I know you really want to enjoy the fireworks show. Damn, there was not a ledge to hold on to. Oh.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Oh, cool. Hey, Quarians, you got back your homeworld. Bad news, there was a Reaper here all along. Oh, God damn it. Just fucking domed him in the back of the head. We wouldn't happen to have any more giant worms. Thresher maws, would we?
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Oh my fucking God, it's the final boss sequence. It's the fucking endgame sequence from Gears of War 2. Well, it's been a while since I played Gears of War. What was it, Brumok? It's the fucking Brumok sequence at the end of Gears 2. Hi, Laker. We did reach Rannoch. Oh, that was easy. Much easier than the Brumok sequence in Gears 2.
The firing chamber looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
Oh no, Geralt's in trouble. I guess you have to fly your ship in there and kill yourself, Geralt.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Yeah.
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
At least not the final boss of Gears 1. Wasn't he in a Mortal Kombat game?
Acknowledged.
I can't remember his name. It's been ages since I played Gears.
I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
The most HP spongy fight in any shooter you've ever played. Yeah? And knowing you, I could probably assume you've done it on multiple difficulties. Oh, wow! Yeah, I should have known I wouldn't be able to tank that in one go. General Ram! Yep, there it is. That was his name. Right on time to see your Reaper homie die. The Geth are right there. Why are the Geth not your homies? Why are the Reapers your homie? Oh, damn! Wow, that sucked. Oh my god. This is just a Dark Souls fight! Damn, I can't believe Miyazaki did the Reaper fight on Rannoch. And then went, you know what? We'll go real tight! Shit. Wow, that did not look that close to me. You know what? I'm gonna stand all the way back here so I have plenty of time. Got it! That charged much faster than the last time. Multi-legged spider thing, inorganic, being hot. Ugh. But they're so much less interesting. What do you mean they're cooler? The Geth are far more fascinating. Dude, what do you want? Smash, hi Lich, welcome to joining, what's poppin'? You want me to stand in a corner so it fires a laser and then I run across? Yippee! Alright, that seems to be working. That seems to be working a lot better than last time. See ya! Whew! Couldn't it close there? And Biden woke up 20 minutes ago. Did you wish Bun a happy 5-year Annie? Ooh, that looks really close. That was cutting it really close. Oh, this is gonna be cutting it super close. Oh, is this a... Oh, it's a slow-mo sequence. I thought that I would actually have to start dodging that. Yeah, I figured it out. I thought the dodge roll would be enough. No, it doesn't give you enough space. The sprint was much easier, if a little awkward. You know, speaking
You know who I am?
of wishing bun. Oh my god, he talks about me? I don't know, we beat your ass.
The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
I don't know, that sounds like a
We
pussy
might
answer.
surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. 𝐒𝐲.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing.
Kill Garrow!
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after
Kill
the creators
Garrow! Blow him
attacked.
up!
We deserve death.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Wow! Holy shit! Upload the code, or we're letting the Geth die. I feel like this answer right here, very specifically, right? That right there, very tellingly. Does a machine die when you unplug a computer? Does it turn off, and does it turn off or does it die? This is very telling. Also, sorry, Tali, but Garrow's so fucking annoying. I'm doing this to spite him. Kill! Live! I think everyone should go drop a follow and wish my wonderful friend, Sad Bunny Art, a fantastic, happy 5-year anniversary. And then we kill all the Geth! Because if you don't know, Bud is a super cool, wonderful, and amazing friend of mine who I have known for a good long while during the streaming journey. And they're celebrating 5 years today.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
Kill Garrow!
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Warn the fleet, rally the fleet, allow the upload, stop Legion. What? Just tell them to leave. Tell them to fuck off.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. 𝐒𝐳𝐬.
Oh wow, you've been practicing that one. Hey, look at that smile!
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personnel.
Oh man, come on!
Shepard Commander, I must go to them.
Fuck!
I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. 𝐒𝐳𝐬.
Even he said it! Man! No, that's some last second bullshit. You didn't. We already lost Mordin and Thane. Those ones made sense. This was some bullshit. To honor his memory, I think we should throw stones. We should throw really hot CPUs at Geralt.
Crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Geralt hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Look at his strut. He's adorable.
Return to Rannoch Admiral with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
I have no idea how hard it is to get those Paragon Renegade prompts to show up. Good, glad I saved this.
House?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
Lots goes into the check to be able to forge peace between Quarians and Geth.
I know working with
If you don't meet the prerequisite, you gotta choose one or the other. Horrible scene either way. I am sure.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later...
Really? If you don't import from Mass Effect 2, there's no way to do it. I presume because Mass Effect not having an ME2 save gives you the worst possible timeline. AKA, you never found, Legion.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion.
Really? If you win Tali's trial but don't win it enough, you can't do this. Damn.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
Here it comes! The moment so many people wanted! Ooh, wow, actual restraint. They didn't show it. Never mind. Call down orbital strike.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
Had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war.
So are the Solarians still going? I don't care that I don't care that Shepard stopped this centuries-old war between the Geth and the Quarians and counseled peace between the two of them. They still shouldn't have cured the genophage. That was a bad decision. We're not healthy. Ooh, priority of the Citadel. It might still be possible in that case. We gotta be able to destroy the Geth heretics. This keeps happening. You're gonna be alone. No, I don't like her. Do you know how many more independent individual Geths you have now? How many sentient Geth buddies you got? Give them like 100 years. It'll be 2 generations later. They won't care. You're about to say there ain't no way they'll show us her face. They showed restraint. Shocking. How much is a Geth worth? The entire Geth fleet is worth about 10 Rexes. No, Geth corpse is worth around 10 Rexes. Fascinating. Damn, that's a lot. Cool, Quarians. Holy shit! You know, if you're more interested, if you can't harbor peace between one or the other, at the very least, right, you get a lot more. You get a lot stronger battalion if you save the Geth over the Quarians. I'm just saying, if you don't have enough Paragon or Renegade, at the very least, here's something to make it easier. If you choose to get, they'll have a lot more to throw at the Reapers. Damn, I'm well over the minimum. I'm well over the halfway mark. I'm like 3/5 of the way there. Or 4/5 even, honestly. And back in 2, we saw the horror of the Tully's biology thread on the Bioware forums in the streaming series. We did, yes. Y'all did tell me about the person who did the math and did the science to figure out what Tully's sweat was like, what it tasted or smelled like. Only for her to get drunk in Mass Effect 3 and go, no, my sweat isn't like that. It's just sweat, dumbass.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them. You've got new messages, Commander.
Wait, you want to see that? It was a whole thing. I'm sure you know about it. We did I was informed of the whole Tully Sweat BioWare forums post, and we went through it. You're so happy you got to inflict this on more people. You must have missed that stream then. Yeah, okay. I don't remember which part it was. I think it might have been part 5 of the Mass Effect 2 playthrough. But there was a moment in which I was informed that there was a BioWare post of someone going absolutely insane and doing a whole lot of biology breakdown to figure out what does Tully's sweat taste and smell like. And it was so infamous that it had to have been referenced here in Mass Effect 3. I don't think we'll get it, but there is a scene in which you can get Tully drunk. And if you hang around long enough, she mentions, my sweat doesn't... Why do people... Who said that? I forget what she said specifically, what gets her started on it. But she goes, my sweat is just normal sweat, asshole. There's nothing special about it. What's this about pheromones? Ugh. It's like a blink and you'll miss it dialogue, but it's really funny. It was organic chemistry and biochem. Nerd rage. correct you if you're wrong, but wasn't it back in the OG versions of 3, each of the admirals counted as 30 RP individually? I don't know. There was the infamous Tali's portrait controversy of male Shep romances her. What is the Tali portrait? Hold on, that one I don't know. Have I done the Citadel DLC? I thought the Citadel DLC was post-game. So no, I have not. From Diana Allers. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. Really? This isn't like big news? That entire species left their fucking home planet? Okay. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get to your cabin after... Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on vid? Diana. Progress report. Commander, with the assistance of the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support from the Turian fleet. While the Geth harass the Reapers, even with newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand that Admiral Zen thought the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she'll find some way to improve its functionality. I would have never believed you would walk Han down, Commander. Take care of Talizor for me. 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐬, Admiral Shalaran Vasranak. From Tali, I found work to do. I just want to let you know that I'm going to join Atoms and Engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyways. Please drop by when you have a minute. Oh, you think she means that nobody knows that they started this war right now? Yeah, because I bet everyone would be like, what are you, fucking stupid? The Reapers are doing a full assault on the entire galaxy. And the Reapers have had control of the Geth before. You want to go to war with them now? Quick, while everyone's distracted, let's go and take back the homeworld. Ah, fuck! The Reapers are super powered because they fight... The Geth are super powered because they're backed by the Reapers.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that.
Save the Citadel DLC up until I'm told the definitive point of no return. That's what I thought. I don't even have access to it anyway, as far as I'm aware.
But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Quarian's just doing the about to go beat this guy's ass. I'll post pics later. Never mind, we lost our homeworld and half our battalion. I ain't posting that shit. Priority, the Citadel. The Asari Counselor wishes to talk privately about matters pertaining to the war effort. Meet her on the Citadel. I presume this is the Citadel DLC. Which means I should be very careful. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Got it. God, there's so many fucking quests. Shame they're really difficult to keep fucking track of.
Commander.
Why am I going back into this room? I don't want to do that. No, take me that way. The shore leave one is the DLC. Got it. If Mass Effect 3 bothered to do the old BioWare format, where you had to resolve any race's problems first, you would be immediately asked to help the Geth and Quarians first.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I would have. No, I'm happy with the progression route I've done. The genophage was absolutely like the thing on the forefront of my mind for a while.
They were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them
are you initiated by going to Anderson's apartment. That's a DLC mission? Good to know.
Robots who stick humans on spikes.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
This interview is over, Puncher. Interviewers all across the galaxy get a nervous sweat when they see the "this interview is over" prompt appear.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega.
Yeah, no, totally reasonable question this time.
The mass relays can be destroyed. So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
Why do we just cut that off? I want to hear that actually.
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The most fun option to have. The mission journal's complete trash in this game compared to the first two. Yeah. Complete downgrade. God damn. More assets upgraded. Geth Corpse. Nope. Anyone else? Nope. Okay. I forgot, okay? I wasn't thinking, okay? I just went, yeah, let's land here. Your reason was when you saved the original council, the Turian counselor goes, "Ah, yes, Reapers." When you asked for their help in 2, and you're like, "Yeah, you deserve that." Let's go visit Tully.
Do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
By the collectors. Hey, Tully.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Damn, that's fucking crazy. I hope Geralt is in a hospital refusing the help and is on life support so I can unplug him myself.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
That's crazy.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements...
And here they thought it'd take a few generations.
We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
The Geth are doing some tech symbiote shit for the Quarians now. A whole new world has been unlocked. You know, this is gonna awaken some freak shit in Quarians. I'm just saying.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Reawaken. To be fair, they've earned some freak shit. True, they've really earned this. Oh man, if we make it out of this Reaper invasion alive, I have no idea what's in store for the future society of 𝐒𝐳𝐬 society. Shit's about to get freaky. Centuries-old conflict resolved. New homeworld. Brokered peace between these two species. Tech symbiote shit. Oh man, it's about to get weird. All right. I'm sorry. I have to be so honest. Man, it's crazy to think that there's another game after this one. And I'm not even talking about Mass Effect 4. I mean, Mass Effect Andromeda. I see exactly why people were a little disappointed that Andromeda featured a bunch of returning species. Because I'm like, dude, the narrative is... a lot of like racial, a lot of the things that were fun about this game were the racial tensions. A lot of that is solved with Mass Effect 3. Jesus Christ, stop doing that, man. I'm about to send you out the airlock if you keep doing that shit. Holy fuck. I'm talking to the funny people in my head. Chat, where do we go next? Commander, who is this chat that you keep talking to? Yo, Silent Silvers, welcome to joining. What's poppin'? Think of the link. Classic case of planning for a trilogy, then going after that. Yeah. Because this is, oh, wow. Look, I'm incredibly satisfied thus far with what I've gotten. And it's like, dude, why did you do another one? Why are we getting a fourth one? Well, I know why we're getting a fourth one. Andromeda was so incredibly panned on release that they're like, we have to save the brand. We have to go back to Shepard even though that story is done. Ooh, it's rough. My brand! Like, the more progress I make in this, the more I'm like, dude, it's done. Like, yes, maybe there are more stories to tell in this galaxy, but it's also like, dude, you're gonna need to do a lot of work to set up a whole bunch of other shit that's gonna be just as interesting to check out and resolve as all this was. Fuel reactors, investigate a sorry colony, find ex-Cerberus scientists. Yeah, sure. They wanted to make something in-world but a different story, and naturally fans are weirded out by different protagonists and story. I think doing an entirely brand new protagonist for the fourth game was a good call. I think bringing back... What I know of Andromeda is that there are like 2 new races, but a lot of returning races, and I think that was a missed opportunity. It is totally difficult to disentangle Mass Effect from Shepard's story, but I don't think bringing back a lot of returning races helped at all. Because, like, hey, Shepard solved a lot of this, or didn't, or absolutely ruined it and made things worse. Depends entirely on how you played it. But that's tough. Some fans really hope there's minimal Shep stuff in the next Mass Effect. Also, you know very little about Mass Effect Andromeda. Until I play it, I might be surprised. I might be surprised. We'll see. I will say, you know what is set up? You know what is set up really, really well? You know what thread, you know what plot thread is sitting right there? that shockingly isn't touched very much. But Tyrion's wanting Shepard dead. Considering what Shepard did. You're trying to picture what a Quarian Geth relationship would cook, like surrogates or something? Science babies? Who knows? Alright, let's see. Let's bring... You know what? Hey, Caden, you hate, Cerberus, so let's bring you on this mission. Hey, Edie, you're a You were a Cerberus asset. You come with me on this mission. Hey, Edie! Oh, wait, that's right. Hold on. You beat the shit out of... Your body put Caden in the hospital. Oh, hey, your old armor. Nice. Yeah, I think the blue is your best look. I'm back. Got pausa. Nice. What sort of pausa? Alright, what do you got? The ye old reliable, the Avenger. Pipirani, nice. Man, wow, this upgrade to Sabotage would have been really nice back on Rannoch. Oh well.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Whoops, sorry about that. Wanted to froze for a bit. Man, most of these Cerberus scientists are balding dudes. Are we sure we want to save them? No, we're the only non-balding guy. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, buddy, I'm actually surprised to see you here. Ooh, well. You'll be fine. Didn't we have armor for you? Where'd it go? Driving in my car, ride. Damn. I was really hoping we'd ram them again. Fuck!
You see why Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Damn, okay. Come on, it's Jacob from Mass Effect 2. Don't you remember him? The most interesting, human male companion in a Mass Effect title. I mean, granted, Kaidan's a lot more interesting now that he's had 3 games of development. But, like, Mass Effect 2 was his debut game, and definitely, I think, my favorite of Kaidan, of the, like, human guy. Starter default human guy on your team. So memorable. Listen! I got to immediately make him uncomfortable with sexual harassment within like my first hour of meeting him. That's memorable.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
You accidentally walked into the gay Kaidan romance when you first played Mass Effect 3. That's great.
いらっしゃいませ。
The That's the scariest part about playing any game with romance of like, oh god, I hope I don't accidentally fuck this character I'm not trying to fuck. Says a nice thing to them. Oh no, they're sucking my dick! Your ass went, I better be nice to him in this hospital, and they ended up flirting hard, and you're not yet awakened bisexual ass was panicking. Jacob! Oh, there you are.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is always happening to you. You're in high school, you didn't know how to handle it. Buddy, reload your save.
Commander Shepard of the Alliance.
Oh no, you're in high school, you probably weren't saving frequently. Looks at my save file, knowing that I haven't saved at all since the start of stream. I should really do that. It'd be the chest thing all over again!
Oh my god.
See, if I accidentally romanced Kelly, I'd be fine with it, even though I'd be sad that I'm not fucking Garrus. But I liked Kelly a lot. If I accidentally romanced Trainer, I'd be really upset, 'cause she's nowhere near as interesting as the other romanceable options. If I had accidentally walked into that, I'd have shot myself.
Yeah, I'll walk it off.
So welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow.
I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
Reminds you of Life is Strange 2, because it had you thinking 5 times per choice. So you'd romance a nomad girl, because she was the gender goals for you.
Time to evacuate.
See, games with romance, the scary part isn't, oh no, what if my waifu or husbando doesn't love me back? It's, oh no, what if I accidentally fuck something else and I'm not trying to fuck on the way to fucking my option?
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good.
Heartbreaking. Gamer's choice of romance option isn't available till late game, and there are 80 landmines with their legs spread wide open waiting for them on the way to that.
This may be an opportunity to surprise them. Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
It was his idea.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
I love how they all went blind when they shot out. Like, they look like they got grabbed by a cane and dragged off screen.
Commander Shepard, Dr.
The Rube Goldberg device that shoves your cock into someone's ass.
One way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me.
Damn, dude, you're still around. Where the fuck do we have you?
I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Holy shit! So I can let him know, hey, don't worry, your brother's safe. Let him worry. Fuck this guy.
I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Oh, God. If anything happens to him,
It's a little late to start caring about him.
Dave is all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited. That I could
Yeah.
forgiveness.
Maybe.
It'll never happen now.
Excuse? Is he gonna shoot himself?
A precaution. If I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve.
He's gonna fucking...
With you, Commander.
He's just gonna shoot himself? I tell one little lie and he kills himself? Oops. Oh well. I was hoping we'd be reunited and I could ask for forgiveness. You know, you could just make it out of this alive and then check later. Oh well. Good. Good. I'm glad. Realest choice of the game. Is he okay? Can I talk to him? I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go kill myself. Oh well. Damn. You know, I could just make it out of this alive. Shepard's here. Shepard's pulled off a lot of things. But nah. That's a lot of work. I'll just end it now. Good. Fuck him.
And make sure those samples
Yeah, okay, maybe David might be sad to find out his brother died. I could also just lie to him.
My hands were shaking so hard.
I mean, I like him more and I don't want to lie to him, but I could always just lie to him. No, I'll let him know.
What's the status of the guns?
Yeah, your brother was a huge pussy and killed himself. He died before I got there to do anything about it. I'm sorry.
43, plus research assistants.
Pretty fancy covert op you orchestrated.
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children? A dangerous choice.
Yo, let's pop in! Hi, Pixelated Owl. Yo, June, welcome for joining. How's it going? How went the peak? Did y'all do it? Did you make it to the top? Oh, damn. Okay, all y'all, let's go. Hi, welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hello. Hello, Menagerie VT. Welcome for joining. Pixelated Owl. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. June Jewy. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Plum Stephanie. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you very kindly for the shout-outs to our raiders. My Poompi, if you want my Poompies can be oh so sweet and send some love back on over to the raiders, I'd greatly appreciate that. For those who don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I am part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And today we're playing some Mass Effect 3. Great timing! Hey, just an FYI, this stream is 18 plus, incredibly saucy, but also that means that I discuss incredibly heavy topics, aka we're laughing at this guy because I made him kill himself. So, yeah, content warnings up ahead. Hi, I'm Mokoken. Welcome to join in. Let's pop in. How was the peak? Hope y'all made it to the top. If not, I'm sorry that you couldn't cannibalize each other. Every day I punch my wall knowing that Aggro Crab won't let us cannibalize each other. This is me talking to Aggro Crab, begging them to add cannibalism. But they won't listen to me. They won't add cannibalism. I made the last area. Nice. Okay, when you say the last area, do you mean the peak? Or do you mean you made it to the volcano? By the way, congrats! Massive spoilers up ahead for Mass Effect 3. We have resolved a whole lot of racial tensions. Despite our best efforts to worsen race relationships in Mass Effect 1 and 2, we have only improved race relations going forward. Ladies, gentlemen, NBs, the cannibalism update. Thank you all for the follows. Much appreciated. If you got a raid to run, I totally understand. If not, sit back, relax, and enjoy some video games. Hey, so why the fuck did a lot of y'all bring families?
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from
Snek is evil. To be fair, you kind of need a lack of moral. You need some lack of morals if you're going to get into the VTubing and/or assassin business, you know? YouTube doesn't have a tag system, but we had the evil characters tag for a while, and then I got rid of it because it was really long. It's literally the only reason I replaced it. Well, Pog Enthusiast is kind of long, but that one's funny. I'm not always evil.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
But I am always a Pog Enthusiast. This is correct.
Hello there.
Cerberus
The
landed
cool
a shuttle there a couple
Cordelia
minutes
makes
ago.
an appearance.
You win?
Jake
New
is
hat.
injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here.
Jacob, you're so fucking hilarious. Let me go with you as I clench my tummy, leaning forward in pain and agony. +2 Paragon. Buddy, you don't even have power armor. Come on now. Did he ever have power armor now that I think about it? the galaxy's strongest IVS warrior. With Jacob's help, we managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chun-Hei, Annika, and so many others I don't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking? Brave IVS light handshake. Same bit, same bit. Hold on. I'm walking around. I'm looking for collectibles. See that? I would have missed out all this money. It's not like they're using it. Outpost report. Jacob Taylor. Outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them to living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I want to look into finding some shielding in the black market. Guys, we promise we made Jacob a lot more interesting this time around. Please, please consider taking it with you.
Hey.
He's done so much. Look what he's been up to since he's been gone.
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see.
Hey, Jacob, is Kelly here?
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Ever think about your dad that we left to die on that island full of horrible, fucked up, abominations that he created? Nah, got any Cerberus intel?
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
All right, glad we had a chance to talk.
Focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Off we go.
I'm not willing to die to save this data. Told you we should have gone to Sanctuary. These people had no plan beyond hiding. They didn't stand a chance.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
I mean, to be fair, Cerberus has a lot of assets. They took the fucking Citadel one afternoon. Me when I have to invade the Citadel because I'm bored.
Heads up.
Like, alright, I shit-talk the elusive man a lot. And I love popping Cerberus heads. But to be fair, so far no one has proven to be ready for Cerberus at all. Hello, combat engineer. Goodbye, combat engineer. Oh yeah, I still have the Geth plasma shotgun. Hey Cerberus, check this out! Another suicide mission? Bet. See how long my streak lasts. Jacob, probably. Nah, it's fine. I survived one. I got this. If I survive this, I'm going to a casino next. Damn. You know what? That turret is your problem now. You still snort when you see someone's head get deleted in this game. It's good. When the giving is good, it's good. Oh my god. They're literally rappelling down and getting torn to pieces. Look, oh man. It's no longer on our side. Damn. There's just a whole stack of them. That's rough, buddy.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative. But the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles incoming.
Damn, whiffed it. Oh, that'll do. It is a Thursday. It is a Thursday afternoon. Why the fuck are they setting off fireworks? These fireworks are pissing me off. I'm the original
Starwalker.
So I went and I watched all the Starwalker scenes that I missed because I forgot to recruit him in Deltarune. Man! I was so preoccupied with getting through to the new chapters that I completely forgot about the best character. I can't believe he just one-shots the super secret boss in chapter 3. If you just have him on your team. Starwalker has many adventures. I've just, ever since I finished Deltarune, I've just been thinking about Starwalker. I want to be like, fuck, I forgot that he's that easily missable. Hello? Door stuck? Okay, that was weird. I will say, I'm definitely noticing a lot of bugs with the sniper, like playing. I haven't brought it up yet, but there have been a lot of moments where I'm just kind of stuck in ADS despite the fact that I've released the button. And it's not a toggle either. Like, I'm just wholesale stuck. Key shock targeting's a little janky, I'll say. Still my favorite sniper to use. Oh, you survived that? Hey, buddy, check out Geth Shotgun. Hey, buddy, you ever fight the Geth before? True, I have not tried out the Black Widow. I do want to upgrade the Black Widow before giving it a shot. And I keep forgetting to do that. Why do you ask? Could it be my keyboard? It could not be the keyboard because I'm playing on PlayStation. Bart, check out my new shotgun or hockey mask! Extremely fun to play Vanguard. Zoom in with a sniper rifle, targets one across the map with a charge, slightly overlay, stays up while you charge. Yep. How the fuck do I get up there? Well, sure shit ain't a ladder this way. Average human supremacist when the alien fucker with the robot gun shows up. Oh, there we go. Hey, that ladder wasn't down when I checked it last time. Oh, whatever. A common multiplayer hack is to modify your config so that the FOV increases when you ADS. And it gets broken with snipers sometimes. That's hilarious. Good old-fashioned FOV breaks. That reminds me of Dead by Daylight, where survivors would play with an incredibly fucked up field of view. So that way... Jesus Christ, Edie, stop putting your ass in my face before I put my mouth on it. I'm trying to respect Joker. You're not making it easy. Anyways, it reminds me of a bit in Dead by Daylight, where survivors would crank their FOV to extremes, so that way, no matter where they're looking, they could always break Ghostface out of his like stalker mode.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Making the game look like shit as a strat, like playing in low detail mode in Fortnite to have less bushes. Yup! Which is bullshit! Because I love bush. Call me an 18-year-old in 2001 the way I'm ready to die for some bush. Edie? Install pubic hair, thank you.
EDI, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Caden? Just you and me.
Bring it on!
Used to play this in middle school. Online was fun, but you haven't really played since. You're 26 now. Also, hi, Alicia, what's poppin'? Did you see that fucking Phantom do a flip? Wow, nice visibility, jackass. There's a hot rod or rebar sticking out your shoulder. If you play multiplayer at 30 FPS, you can dodge bullets much better than at 60 or 120. Oh, that's so fun. God, I love when games have their physics and shit tied to FPS. Because it never accounts for good old 30 FPS. Video games are never, ever going to transcend past that. Oh no, advancements in video game technology that have transcended us past 30 FPS. Who could have foreseen this?
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Oh, it was a low resolution, so they have a higher viewpoint to see over walls and shit. Got it. I don't know. I was never sweaty about Dead by Daylight. I just thought the game was fun.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
I just liked playing as Pyramid Head, my boy Pyramid Head. I liked watching his tight little ass move around, even though it was in first person.
Where we at?
On track.
I like putting on a show for the other survivors.
Under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
DBD fun? It was at one point.
We can go now. There's no do-overs.
DBD is fun when you're starting out and you're new to the game.
And we don't want to leave.
As you start getting put into higher tier lobbies and higher tier lobbies, it starts to get a lot less fun.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
You got into Andromeda for a bit, but gave up on it. What made you drop it? Too long of a game for you? With Jacob's help, we've managed. Oh, I've read this one already. Like every multiplayer game, the moment you have to interact with the meta in any way vanishes fun instantly. Yup. Dead by Daylight is a fun party game that has its updates. That has updates put out to match the hardcore esportsy style of the game. Meta this, meta that. Haven't they ever meta, girl?
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
DBD is fun when you're not playing with sweats, and memeing is what makes it enjoyable. I sincerely believe that one of the worst decisions made for DBD's entire life cycle was that characters have perks. If it was just wholesale, right? If it wasn't you go into a match with your perk loadout that you pick regardless of the character you are playing, I feel like the entire perk system put them in a corner when they started updating and adding more and more characters who kept adding more and more perks. And they are far too deep into the game now. What is it, almost 10 years now? They are far too deep into the game to ever consider backtracking on it now. And Dead by Daylight, much like in Overwatch, you can't do Dead by Daylight 2.
Understood.
Because there's a lot of things from Dead by Daylight 1 that people are going to want carried over that they can't have. I do not envy the position Behavior is in with their game.
Okay, let me go.
The best they can hope for is to come out with something else and pull a valve and slowly over time start updating it less and less. perk system is good. Making the perks paywall, now that's a mistake. And they're 9 years too in. Yep. They're 9 years too deep to ever change it. No, I think the perk system for what Dead by Daylight was a fine addition. The issue is that they are 9 years deep, several collaborations and DLCs in, to ever do something about it. There's far too many perks. The issue with like a system like the perk system is that there's going to be a meta, right? No matter how many perks you add, there's always going to be the loadout that you have to run. Sure, there's fun loadouts, but then it's going to be like, why are you running this? Why don't you run that?
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Oh wow, you actually got the drop on me. Yeah, it has a power creep. And then, hey, congratulations, you nerfed something that was incredibly overused and powerful. Well, now something else is going to take its place. It is an uphill battle. Updating a live service competitive game is a Sisyphean task.
That was the last of the civilians.
With a game like DBD that has so many possible variables and playable characters, it sucks to be like, oh man, this character again? Yeah, why wouldn't it be that character again? That character's really good. It's like I say, right? Wow, I'm a big fan of Saw. Do you know what one of the worst possible fucking character killers to play in Dead by Daylight is? The pig. Oh, what's that? Amanda's one of my favorite characters in the Saw movies, and she's the one you play as in Dead by Daylight, and she sucks to play as? And not only that, but sometimes there's an extra added social debuff to playing Amanda. Because if you play the pig, and you're not playing a complete tryhard sweat, people see the pig and they go, I want to boop the snoot. And then you have to make a decision. Aw, man, do I ruin their fun? Do I start being... I really want to play a normal game as a pig, but now there's a social pressure to be the fun killer who lets everyone boop the snoot. But then the match isn't that interesting. Oh, fuck! I brought up the pig and now she's been nerfed again. Hey, gang. We've heard your complaints about, our implementation of Springtrap. And how maybe he's a little too overpowered. To combat this, we've decided to nerf the pig.
Roger that.
Hey there, killers. We've heard about your dissatisfaction with going up against Swifts, which is short for Survive with Friends. And how it's really easy to get cyberbullied in Dead by Daylight as a killer against a high-tier group of survivors, all communicating in Discord. To combat this, we have nerfed the pig. Darn. Will Dead by Daylight 2 be a thing if there's no Friday the 13th 2? You feel like it should remain its own game? Oh, I see no reason for them to ever... I think Behavior is taking notes from Blizzard and saw how disastrous Overwatch 2's reception was. For as successful as that game is, there's more talk and bitching online about it than there is praise for it. The people who are happy with it are silently playing the game. The people who are unhappy with it are very loud about it. Credit where credit's due, I have not heard any major bitching about Overwatch 2 in a long time. So they've certainly placated a lot of their players.
I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt.
However,
I'm at your service.
I'm sure Behavior looked at Overwatch 2 and went, damn.
You too, Jacob.
Scrap any and all plans for Dead by Daylight 2.
But I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these...
Nah, sorry, Shepard. You have too many bland human men on the Normandy now. I can't possibly add to that. I understand.
Keep them safe then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right.
Or is that because no one's playing it? See, it's easy to say no one's playing it. Everyone's playing it.
Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
It's like saying Fortnite dead game just because it's not being streamed right now. Then you look at it, it's like the top of the, it's like top of the Twitch charts and has way more players than your favorite game does. Evacuate the scientific facility. Nice.
Hackett here.
Its numbers are low compared to its highs. That shit is certainly way higher than your favorite game.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already.
Jacob decided to take God's advice. Go home, be a family man.
Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
Nobody knows they stream Roblox, but Roblox is still insanely popular.
I'm with you.
Shepherd out.
Real and true. To notice Jacob wasn't even a key ass in his own mission. Poor guy. It's fine. He's used to it. Ex-Cerberus. Jacob Taylor worth 25 points. Even though he will not be joining us. Damn, we got more Geth. Let's go. Joke's on me, you don't have a favorite game. Probably because anything that would have constituted as your favorite game is now dead and end of service.
Commander, the Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance.
Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill?
Hi guys, Punk. What's poppin'? Have you been swell? Welcome, welcome.
Every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Gotta head to bed for sure. Take care, Nightshade. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's see if we can get some upgrades for the Widowmaker. Or the Widow. I don't think it's called the Widowmaker. Ooh. Alkaline, SMG. Where do we go to upgrade guns? Aha, here we go. Black Widow. Another one. Another one. Another one. Cool. I'll leave it at that. What if you said your favorite game was watching my stream? Oh, well, hell yeah. Just like all the other games I've been talking about. I'm nowhere near as popular as Overwatch 2. The player base is incredibly low and I'll end up service soon. Just like that guy. Okay, you know what I meant. It's very common. See, my favorite aspect is whenever people go, you know what? It's the Team Fortress 2 effect, right? I like that one picture of like TF2 still alive, and it's a scout posing next to the it's someone having the scout posing right next to a gravestone that has Valorant, Marvel Rivals, and Overwatch 2. It's like, buddy, you think TF2 outlived these? Did Chud Lang come back yet? No Chud Lang. We were too busy solving race relations between the Geth and the Quarians. There's also Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You like that game? I'm not sure if many people play it anymore. I don't even think with PlayStation giving it out for free, it saved that game's player base. To see VHS Society. Oh man, RIP VHS. At least to see, I think you can still play with friends. I don't think there's any way to play VHS. That last one specifically depresses you because it fixed issues with DVD and it was free, but DVD has its player base in a Stockholm situation. Look, you can't be number 1, but you can try and be number 2, but I think Dead by Daylight is such a niche situation that there's no room for a player 2. Right? Like, you can't beat Fortnite. No matter what, there's no Battle Royale that's going to take over Fortnite. But you can be Apex Legends, and that's about it. To be fair, Team Fortress 2 still has more people playing than Overwatch. Notice how you didn't say Overwatch 2, though. Does it have more people playing than Overwatch 2? Are we sure about that? Look, I love Team Fortress 2 and spent a lot of my days in high school playing it, okay? But let us not be delusional. Let's not be delusional here. Let's just have a quick look. Well, yes, evidently there are 47,000 players in-game on Team Fortress 2 right now. That begs the question, how many of these are just bots that are farming for items to sell on trade networks? Well, yes, it is almost it is more than double of what Overwatch 2 has on Steam. How many people are launching Overwatch 2 through Steam, actually? Most people probably still just launch it through the Battle.net launcher. Not to mention, it's cross-platform. You read numbers! You read numbers! Investigate a sorry colony. Fuel reactors. Look, I love Team Fortress 2, but like, also, let us be real. Have you tried queuing for a match in Quick Play? Have you looked at those server listings? There's a lot of players. You can find matches, no problem. The issue is it's hard to believe how many of those active numbers aren't actually just bots, considering that you literally get paid for playing Team Fortress 2. How many are players you can queue up with and play games against? And how many are people just trying to make a quick buck? Would I believe you if you told me you never got into playing Team Fortress 2 or Titanfall 2? Never got interested until about a year ago, and it still isn't something you'd play personally. I think it's worth booting up and checking out for yourself. It is free. It's like 12 gigs, which is crazy for multiplayer games nowadays. But it's definitely hard to get into nowadays. Even me, a returning player, will like boot up TF2 and be like, oh man. Bleh. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater.
TF2 is like formative years of game and childhood shit. Yeah, exactly.
Get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Meet with Riley. What the fuck is this helmet? That is not the helmet I spawned in with.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker.
What?
Captain always sees his
Why is my helmet not red? You're more of a choice-making games girly, and that's fair.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
Meet with Riley. Well, where is Riley?
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible. Need a radiation workaround, soldier.
There you are.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors
Roger, Roger.
must be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
You never got into them.
Good work, 𝐒𝐲.
Was too poor for internet. Got internet now, but too late. I don't know. I think if it's something you want to try, there's nothing stop it. Oh, come on! I got a helmet. Wait, I can't breathe the poisonous gas. What's the point of a helmet if it's not going to protect me? You died. Dog, what the fuck? Fuel rod. I can see that. Dropping down kills me though. Ow. I see that. Oh my god, I'm doing a crane game.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. Pretty sure they're all dead.
Just stay sharp, people.
Man, someone went, hey, you know what? I still. Oh, fuck you! Not you doing the jumbo you tried. Piss off. Thank you for the biteys. I'm gonna raise the price on that, I swear.
Deliver links bits to pet the snake.
Think of the head pats and the rest of the biteys. Oh, much appreciated. Glad you can enjoy the show.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Bum 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 bum. Probably dollar store helmet, considering it doesn't even match the rest of my armor like it should, I bet.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Nice, big monies. Ooh, that's interesting. Five below ass army. Can't hold up to a 6-year-old with a sock and bopper. I got your fuel rods right here, buddy. Alright, what else do I have to interact with? There's computers over here.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now.
You know what the worst part about Mass Effect 3's journal is? Is that I don't even know what mission I'm doing. I don't remember why I wanted to do this to begin with. I just saw, oh hey look, side mission. N7, fuel reactors. Oh, god damn it. I got tricked into doing more fucking multiplayer stuff.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Other alternative, I've had this helmet for so long that I forgot to slot the air filters or recolor it with the rest of the armor set. I think the real reason as to why my helmet no longer matches my armor is because I have the option to take off the helmet when I am in, whoa, okay. I don't have to charge this, woo, it just goes. I think the real answer is that I have the setting turned on to where if I'm in, to where my helmet doesn't show in cutscenes or in dialogue. But this mission requires you to have a helmet. So instead of just giving me my helmet, things got a little funky and it gave me a bugged out version of my helmet. That's the default color scheme and not the red that I chose.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart.
Damn, chick, they're doing multiplayer. The one thing you can't do in the Mass Effect trilogy.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Well, at least the multiplayer maps didn't go to complete waste.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable. Leak
Commander, the core is stabilized.
restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress. Round 2, here we go.
That was you. My helmet was dripped, so you took it from me. Punk, get your own.
They're coming in from above.
Damn, no scoped. Also, welcome back to that Cells Pop. Jesus, I need to get used to how fast I move with this one. What the fuck? Black Widow's really cool, but like, I am ADSing at speeds I am not used to. I don't have the weight of a charged, fiery hot harpoon slowing me down. Quizco montage when? Honestly, you probably could. You could probably definitely go through my Mass Effect 3 playthrough. Tolly, grenade out! And put together a nice one. Oh, it feels so good not to fight like a hallway full of 6 Geth with the rocket launchers. Oh, nice! DMC's taking its toll finally, and yet you crave more! Fuck. I want to charge that shot. Hey, where's my gun? Dude, where's my gun? Shepard's just pointing at people and pew, and it's working. Pew.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, get at it.
I'm counting on you.
On my way.
Oh, god damn it! Really wish I had kept Garrus all of a sudden. Ow. Damn, that shit hurt. Remember when your copy of Mass Effect 2 or 3 was bugged and you couldn't use the pocket nuke you get from the Krogans? It just would not fire. What a fucking shame. Here's this all-powerful mini nuke that you just keep in your pocket. Anyways, it won't work.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Hi, Starseer. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been swell.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Off we go. You know what? This absolutely has a multiplayer map design. I see it. It's a big ol' like octagon.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Garrus, why weren't you picking up the phone? We're gonna have a long conversation about this. I don't want to hear any excuses of like, oh, you know, the radiation was blocking it.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
You're in big trouble, buddy. Big trouble.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Please hack it. I don't want to keep doing multiplayer missions. I like things with story. Thank you. I'm really enjoying the shooting hack it, but I don't know if I'm a big fan of these. Especially as someone who's got a deadline on this stream. I would like to end Mass Effect 3 before the new model's ready. Please hack it. I don't know if I want to keep doing these sorts of missions. Crucible update from Brian Cole. Thanks again for all you did to get our group out of the facility on Ghilix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man. It's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries, although I never rely on luck. In this instance, I fear we may need it. Citadel meetup from Jacob. God damn! Everyone wants to hang out. You know, there's something really ironic about Mass Effect 3 being the game with the most amount of content and most amount of side shit, but also it is like the most time sensitive the games have ever been. It's so incredibly like, hey, the Reapers are here. We gotta do something to take out the Reapers. Hey, we got some bullshit for you, by the way. Oh, also that, yeah. Oh, no, the EA bullshit is the most obvious it's ever been. You can feel EA sinking its nasty little teeth into this. Aw, Lurker, thank you very kindly for the membership over on YouTube. Reapers any minute now. Any minute. Reapers tomorrow. When I say tomorrow, I meant the day after. Thank you kindly for the membership, Laker. Much appreciated. EA giving a good old nom. Damn, well that's that. Guess I'm fucking full. And what do I do now? Wow, that's a lot more Renegade than I thought. I've been mostly Paragon this playthrough. I was way more Renegade in Mass Effect 2 than I was in 3. Why do I have way more Renegade points now?
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Sorry, High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics.
Oh, this is a sorry mission. Shit, should have brought Liara.
Commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Whoops.
Magnified biotics, eh? Great.
Snake after just gaslighting a man to killing themselves for no reason other than content. Wow, why so much Renegade?
Purge. You mean destroy?
Why would BioWare do this? I didn't know it was gaslighting him into suicide. I just didn't think he deserved to know that his brother was okay because he's an asshole, put him through the worst. It's not my fault that he killed himself. I didn't tell him to do it. I would have if given the chance. I certainly wasn't given the option to not tell him to do it. Look, he just walked off screen, okay? I got everyone out of there. I got those scientists out of there. It's not my fault he didn't want to see how this played out and just immediately killed himself. We didn't hear a bang when he walked off screen with a gun. He just walked off screen with a gun.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Still deserved, honestly. Hilariously, you just accidentally killed yourself in your game because you were distracted listening to that. Let's go! Can we get another point on the suicide Snek is responsible for? Let's go! It does the fucking, Family Feud. Ding! Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Let's go! Can we make it a third? Pretty. Man, if this was a horror game, I would fear whatever this, this giant evil looking... You know what that looks like? You know what this looks like? This looks like that giant pillar with 𝐼𝐚's message about how much he hates. Right? At the beginning of, I have no mouth and I must scream. This looks like that giant, like, thing, that stone commandment of 𝐼𝐚's hatred. Good thing we're in Mass Effect, not a horror game. Me looking at everything Isaac Clarke is going through. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though.
Listen. There's a lot more than one.
Hey, remember what I said earlier?
Stay sharp. I heard something.
Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be like zombie Asari or something. Fucking Kaidan. I really wasn't paying attention because that last mission just pulled me out of the game entirely. Shepard, thank you very kindly for solving this centuries-old, conflict. Now I need you to go to this multiplayer map and do some generic shooting with no dialogue whatsoever.
Reapers. Explains why Asari High Command never heard back from their commandos.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤? Anything useful?
A map marked with the nav point location of a bomb. They call it the Great Hall.
Whoa, drastic. I'd like the Asari to wipe something out, unless it saves more lives than it costs.
𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
So, like... Damn. Damn, what a setting. Oh, love me a good snow map. Oh boy, Reapers are attacking the Asari. I wonder what sort of Asari-themed Reaper enemies you can run into that I totally haven't already seen by accidentally doing the DLC way sooner than intended.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Yo!
Samara?
It has been some time.
I almost honestly didn't expect to have you back.
The corruption here runs deep.
But what are you doing here?
My daughters live in this monastery, Tali. I am here for them.
Dude, that was awkward. Did you see that? She slowly started looking down pensively, then oop, snap back up. Oh, hold on. Gotta lock the fuck in. Commander Shepard's here.
You met me hunting down your other 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Anyways, I'm nuking the place. No, I'm sorry. We'll help search.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us.
It's Samami.
Since I last saw them.
I'm sorry, but trying to add Samara and Mommy together just sounds like salami. Damn, I'd love to share some salami with Samara.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
This isn't a sex euphemism. I just want a charcuterie board. Fuck! That's what I should have asked for. I should have asked for a charcuterie board. Well, too late now. I don't know. I'm not used to celebrating my birthday.
This place is enormous. There must have been thousands.
I should have asked for a charcuterie board. Fuck, I didn't know what food I wanted.
Me neither. And I bet most of them were civilians.
It made enough sense to you. There we go. Oh yeah, try not using a harpoon gun. Oh yeah, that's right. Y'all were really annoying to fight in that DLC. I should be careful. Oh, my shields are regenerated because I'm taking tick damage. Fuck. Oh, damn. Alright, Banshee's put up a fight. Hi, 𝐒𝐴𝐳, what's poppin'? What are you face palming over there for? God, I'm so traumatized after the Geth that every time I see a drone, I don't think it's friendly. I'm not crazy, right? The Geth in Mass Effect 3 spawn would get new drones almost instantly after shooting down their old drones, right? They weren't that aggressive about summoning drones in the previous games.
That used to be an Asari? Poor Liara. I'm glad she's back on the Normandy.
Oh, damn, that's fucking terrifying. Boy, am I glad Liara's back on the Normandy so she doesn't have to see this. It's a ghost!
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepherd, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardatyakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Now here's a question.
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those.
If you have...
monsters.
What was her name?
Please. You
Hold.
can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
There we go. If you have Morinth instead of Samara, does Morinth come to save her sisters? That's interesting to think about.
I'm sorry.
Falere!
It's a great question. Oh no. You don't know the answer.
She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
I'll be incredibly swift. The swiftest you've ever seen. So swift. Trust me, I'm incredibly swift. I have to pee. Like real bad. So I'm gonna take a quick little BRB. See y'all in a second. Don't worry, Samara, I'll be swift. Oop, there we go. Thank you. I hit one button, but I had to hit 2 mute buttons. I'm back. There's something really funny about, hello! About sitting down and the first message I see is, go piss, bitch. Real and true, though. Way more gender inclusive. Thank you. Anyways, I yoinked myself some butterscotch cookies. Ooh, what is this? Disciple. Change loadout. It's a shotgun? Alright, let's see it. There is an absurd number of shotguns and snipers in this game. Which I'm all for, because clearly these are the ones I like using. Anyways, like I said, I want some butterscotch cookies. Damn, these things are good. So I had a thought, right? As one does when you're on the toilet. As one does. I had a thought, and it's like, Mass Effect 3 has had the most amount of whiplash of like, God, I'm so invested in this story right now, to, man, I'm really kind of disinterested and pulled out and a little bored, to be honest. It's like, cool, I really appreciate having, such an abundance of missions to choose from, but I'm also like, you know, narrative is what they do best. And their space politics and bureaucracy bullshit and race relations and all that and interpersonal conflicts are like their best parts. And then I'm like, man, since this is a conclusion game, a lot of my favorite moments are when things have to conclude. So there's not a lot where I get to enjoy my favorite moments and the things that I am most interested in. Because there's a lot of in-between filler stuff to get to the parts that I like. When it's good, it's amazing, but there's just so much fluff that I'm like, damn. Like, even this mission right now, it's really cool to see Samara again, and to know that we're on our way to trying to help her rescue her daughters. But I'm also like, I don't know these other daughters like I knew Morin. This is show up, help rescue girlies, blow up a facility, move on. Hopefully it gets a little more dramatic. But as it stands, like, yeah, this is neat, but I'm just kind of walking down the hallway. This is more of like a big set piece to introduce a new enemy type. I'm mostly walking through hallways to hopefully get to the juicy bit by the end. The other daughters weren't Shadow Broker dossier text for Samara. Well, it's exactly as just text. You can tell me she has other daughters, that's cool. Well, it doesn't do much. Like, I'm interested in this because Samara's back.
There's the bomb.
But that's about it.
Rila, wake up.
Vallejo.
Damn, that sucks. Anyways, I'm gonna set this bomb off.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Hey, I'm gonna warn you now. I've been in this situation before. She's gonna turn into a super boss and she's gonna have a big health bar. So you probably might want to look away.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Well, that's not much of a super boss, no, is it? Well, if she just falls to the floor like that, there's not much of a super boss, no, is she?
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
What is the intermission music? It's fire. Oh, I didn't answer your question, my bad. That's right, I was muted at the start.
We gotta find it.
That's actually my original theme, Lurker. It's called Sleeping Snakes Must Wake. It is heavily inspired by End of Small Sanctuary from Silent Hill 3. Why does she do that? Do the Asari just not have zombie movies or vampires or werewolves or something? She somehow just, you know, completely missed this sequence here of all these, like, zombie reaper Asari creation, like, combination amalgamation things. That thing really do go blomp and really do not do a lot of damage. But the blomp is fun to hear. But yep. There you go, Lurker. The intermission theme, the intermission song is an original composed for me. If you want to listen to it more, I do believe I have it, I don't think it's unlisted. I think it's still on my main YouTube channel. Oh, poor Tali. I heard, ugh, put! Like, she got fucking punched in the gut and knocked out. I feel like that song and the ending song. The ending song is Philistine from No More Heroes. That's why you can't find it. Yep, it's original, all me. Had that song for a good 3-4 years now.
Let's get back to that bomb.
I had a commission when I got my original Snek 2.0 model done. I really should get a song for Snek 3.3. But for now, I'll just worry about the model itself and keep using No More Heroes music. Who made it? Oh, who made my song? Composer by the name of the Mad Duck.
What are you doing?
They're not available for commission anymore, unfortunately.
It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
Move! No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
Pull the trigger, Rila! Come on! Up the amount of suicides I'm responsible for by one more! Can we make it 3? Oh. Wow, that's a really rough and unfortunate.
We're not your slaves.
Does the counter go up? Let's go! That's another one! Oh shit, they have tits out. They sure do. Wow, that's 3 people whose debts I'm responsible for today. Is it 3? Who's the first one?
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
Also, welcome for joining. Think of the follow.
Die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters.
Oh, hello?
We are all so much stronger. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without
I, honest to God, almost missed that interrupt because I was drinking water. I immediately reached for my controller.
And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Hey, this is really, really rough for her to stay, though. Shouldn't we leave behind a few supplies?
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
Oh, wow! It's like, hey, Samara, that's all well and good, but, you know, hey, you should come join me. I need you to fight. Shepard, read the... Imagine saving her life just to be like, yeah, anyways, I need you to join me. You could stay.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
She's a big girl. She's got it.
Help oppose the Reapers.
As there is a smoking crater right beside us.
If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Fact Finder. Discover an enemy's monstrous origin.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Not gonna fall for that this time. As I figured out, the Banshees don't show up until this mission or later without the DLC. That's funny. Oops. When I fought a Banshee that first time in that mission, I was like, are we not gonna make a big deal out of this slender lady? Hi, Zara Cinnamon. Welcome for joining. Hello. Hiya. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Another one of the tally. That's gonna look like those royal decree rolling papers. Hell yeah. Headed for the front lines. Shepard, I finished my business on Lessis. I would have offered to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. Boo! Does the code dictate that? Or does the code dictate that? Ooh, we couldn't really code in Samara or Morinth, and we didn't really want to do a bunch of writing to accommodate for that. So whoever you have is being sent to the front lines. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. God damn, everyone wants to meet. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you allow me a personal note, I know a few of the commandos who went down by the monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve. Not a bad guess, but no. Oh, okay. I don't know. So okay, she's not as honorable. Obviously, she doesn't. She literally fucks you to death in Mass Effect 2. But like, I presume if you have Morinth instead and you meet Morinth, because in my head, I still don't know how it goes. I assume Morinth goes to save her sisters or whatever, or do whatever reason they come up to have her there. I assume for Morinth it'd be like, hey, Commander, thanks for the offer to hang out with you, but I'm gonna go do my own thing. The world is ending. Do you know how many desperate people there are out there to fuck? See you around. Doing great. Glad to hear it. Found the songs very peak and calming. Hell yeah, glad you like it. Like I said, if you enjoy it, my BRB song is inspired by the Silent Hill 3 song. Fuck, what was it called again? End of Small Sanctuary. I had it commissioned years ago. We've been rocking that song for the past 4 years. Obviously, as my streaming energy has changed, I decided to shift to something a little more energetic for the starting soon. But I keep it for the BRB. Funding 𝐂𝐬𝐬 Cinnamon, much appreciated. Thank you for asking. And much appreciated for the follow. Welcome for joining. Browsing VTubers or browsing Mass Effect? My ass wants to scan planets for resources, but I know I can't do that until I unlock a certain system. Let's see. God, there's so many Citadel missions. Holy shit. It's nothing but Citadel missions! Oh my god, did I really clear just about mostly everything that doesn't take place in the fucking Citadel? Oh hey! Finally have access to Argos Row! When did I get access to this? Really? So if I don't have Samara, then Morn just doesn't appear. Got it. Oh, cool. Guess who's ready to do their homework again when stream ends? Yay. I get to do more probing after the stream. Oh boy, I can't wait. It's me! I was doing a bunch of probing off stream right before yesterday's stream. And then I was following a list that went in alphabetical order, and it went, next you want to go to Argos Row. And I went, what? Where is that? I don't have that. I went, God fucking damn it. I gotta make progress. Alright, well everybody wants to fucking hang out on the Citadel, so let's go. Let's not visit Anderson's apartment. That's the last thing we want to do. Off to Anderson's apartment! No. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Take me to the comments.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
A Lord point, Banshees are not just Reap Asari. They are specifically Reap Asari with present or latent Arda'yakshi expression. Those are the succubus genes, so they can be very dangerous in battle, I'll say. Alright, let's see. Garrus is waiting for me in the docking bay. At the Citadel Embassy is the Bailey, Asari Counselor, Miranda, Diplomat, Samara, Javik. What the fuck is Javik doing here? At the Huerta Memorial Hospital, we have Jacob and a consul at the lab services. We have Arya, Edie, Joker. Are they still on the dance floor? Kaden, Tully, Liara. Who the fuck is Tactus? James. Wait, was there anyone here where I'm at now? There's Kaden. Off to a... You know what? Let's save on the off chance he tries to fuck me and I accidentally say yes. Don't worry, Nightshade. I've learned from your mistakes. Oh, there you are. Kaden, what are you eating there? Mmm, delicious, delicious oxygen. I love my Invisible Burger. Now no one can judge me for how much fucking slop I've thrown onto my burger because they can't see it. They don't know that I have curly fries and crinkle cut fries packed into this bitch alongside an obscene amount of bacon. This bitch has pastrami and chili. Nobody can judge me for how much of a fat ass I'm being if they can't see my burger. Oops, I tripped, my mouth wrapped around your cock.
Surprised this
My
place can
mistake.
Still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
Caden retreating to his mind palace where he can eat all the baconators he wants.
There weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
So real and true. Fuck, I should have asked for burgers. Damn, I want burgers now. Fuck, oh well. That's gotta be a clip. Be the change you want to see in the world. Or just tell me so I can hit the clip button. Wow, listen to that music. What's up with you?
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
We need to talk. I don't know, dude. I want that Mind Palace Baconator too.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay.
Man, it's really funny to think about the people who thought of Shepard as the all-American hero having their world destroyed finding out they're Canadian in this game.
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I'm thinking about.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my,
Jeez, yeah, I wonder who could do that. Really now, I'm shocked.
Okay, fine. Well, now you're messing with me. Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
See, I want to be nice and be like, the feeling's mutual. I appreciate you. But also, I know that I don't want to accidentally fall on that cock. Thank you.
That means a lot.
I'm glad to be part of it.
That means a lot. You've tried to shoot me multiple times.
Sanity check?
Sanity check.
I appreciate that. Thank you for not killing me those opportunities you had. If you hadn't locked into romance by now, he totally comes on to you. I could tell from the pornography music playing. Was he the... Actually, hold on. Let me double check the map. Anyone else of interest? Liara's here. Tali's here. I'm already in the elevator, dude. Oh, that means I'll just come back. Ducks, holding area.
Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Where's my boy? I think he also wanted to hang out and talk. They still haven't moved that Batarian's body after I pulled his life support? That's crazy.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
I did. I beat one in combat. Where the fuck is my Garrus? Oh, he's not here. Where'd he move to? Ah, he's at the security checkpoint. God damn it, he's at the Normandy checkpoint. God damn it, wrong docking bay. I'm so used to him being at this one. Regardless of Shepard's origin, the Alliance is a clear allegory for the U.S. military. Alas. No, we don't know what human history is like, except that I'm sure that there's like a whole ass goddamn encyclopedia about the entirety of the human history leading up to this very moment. I was gonna say, we don't know what human history is like. I don't know, maybe Canada took over the States.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Maybe Cascadia finally happened, and then Canada got control and took all of that economic resources, and then also became the big military powerhouse that the U.S. is today.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
Where's my Garrus? Security checkpoint. What the fuck? Do I have to go around? Don't make me go around. How the fuck do I go around? Let me in. Let me in. Door. 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 Who the fuck is door? Oh.
Let me know when you're ready to take a break.
Talk. Citadel Rapid Transit.
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break.
I'll use that break right now, buddy.
Shepard, glad you came.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
God, we could be such a fucking buzzkill. Everything involves the Reaper. Like alcohol?
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Okay, alright. You rented a cab for us. Where are you taking me?
Where are we going?
Oh, he's driving it.
We're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Ever have that one?
Oh, he knows exactly what I like. Getting in trouble.
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make me blush, huh?
Until it works. So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's
Here on official Spectre business, don't worry. Why are your pants off? That's Spectre business. Mind you, stay out of it.
It's incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one-Turian kind of woman?
God. We make better friends. See, at least this is clear cut, direct to your face.
The only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were.
It's very obvious what you're about to say.
The same way. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Well, here I am. Exactly where I want to be. I love you, Garrus Vakarian.
She said it!
The vids Joker gave me, well...
What sort of videos is he giving you?
There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't know exactly what to do.
I missed it! Fuck! I put my controller down!
You grab the girl and kiss her like you mean it.
Whoa, never mind. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad he laid it down. Take charge, Vakarian!
Rather well.
I'm gonna switch, buddy. You better be ready for that.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to...
Yeah, that lakes.
And for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle it.
Garrus' Dobby, let's
I'm saying
go!
Some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard.
Come on!
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice load.
Jack, I get. What the fuck, buddy? I could still say no. I can take it back.
That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Miss on Stroke his ego. Miss on purpose. Nah, fuck you, Garrus. Check this out. Listen, I missed my prompt to Dom a second ago. I'm not gonna miss this one.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Oh, that's such a good line.
We'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
That's such a good line. Oh, cute. Paramore 2. Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship in 2 games in Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Fuck, is there an achievement for doing it 3 times? Damn, I should have been consistent.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination.
Presidium Commons, there we go. Oh, I'm trying to stroke something, all right. That was so cute.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Boy, am I glad I didn't accidentally let Kaden come on to me just a minute ago. Just because it was easy and convenient, he was right there. Whew, I could have missed out on like one of the cutest scenes. Crisis averted. Interspecies relationship rekindled.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Does that include the smoke?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, kids do dumb things. I'm sorry. Look, I want to be nice to my friend. However, I'm not about to compliment kids for it. I hate kids. Keep them out of my womb. I ain't having one.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard.
Oh yeah, that's right. I killed your mom.
I wish we could spend more time together like this.
I was like, what's she gonna say about her mom? I was thinking about it for a minute. Hey, I already locked in Garrus, right? This just mean... just friends. Yeah, she says it. I wish we spent more together at a time like this. Just friends. I like that a lot. Just friends. I don't gotta worry about accidentally cheating on Garrus all of a sudden, right? Because it's like, she says it's just friends. Like this. Just friends. Just friends. I like being friends. Because this is fucked up. This is fucked up to say. Hey, it's nice to hang out. And Talk about your dead mother that I killed. As just friends. Just friends. I should have saved. I should have saved. We're gonna be nice. Can I quick save? Nope. No, it's fine, because I already locked in a romance. I already locked in a romance. There's no way. There's no way. That'd be fucked up. Right. Because that feels dumb. Obviously, this is a scene. It's like, hey, people want to meet you on the Citadel to establish a relationship. You should go do that. No, because Acid said just a moment ago that if you didn't already lock in a relationship, Kaidan comes on to you right then and there. So that means I'm already locked in.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Bingo. Who else was here? Liara and Tali is in the courtyard. And courtyard is... Really? It was that way? How did I not see her? Oh, there we go.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Refresh my memories? 𝐒𝐧𝐞 is incompetent.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Let's remind him. God, my shepherd is petty enough to do that. But you know what? This is about her, not him.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
That was sweet. Unfortunately, not as sweet as the others, but that was sweet. Let's see, who else we got? Huh, it just wipes Tali off the map like that. That's weird.
Everything looks so peaceful.
That's really weird. I mean, Tali's still there. Does that mean Liara's got more dialogue for me?
Hello, Shepard.
No, not really. Weird. Whatever. I'll never understand your Mass Effect mission system. I don't know who Tactus is, but I guess we have to go see them. Officer, EDI, Joker, Arya, Jacob, Consul. Right! Miranda's waiting for us. That's right. And the Asari counselor. I have to go to the embassies. That's right. Whoops. Alright, let's go visit Jacob in the hospital. You don't want to talk to EDI and Joker? Tali annihilated, erased from existence. Gone for good. We ended the Geth-Quarian conflict, but at what cost? I haven't been in this direction before. And there's absolutely nothing of value for me here. Well, my journal was updated, so that's nice, I guess. All right, I'm too curious. Let's go see how Edie and Joker are doing. Is he still standing? How's his legs? Do we get an update on the story?
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Which part?
I don't really have anything to say to Arya. Oh, they're not on the dance floor anymore. Okay, where'd they move to? Are they seated now? There's Arya. Hey, there they are. Okay. Who are you talking to? These two are on a date. Leave them alone. I think. What the hell are you idiots doing?
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Edie, can you even drink?
Yes.
Are you physically capable of that?
Smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Good for you. To Garrus creepily watching them. Walkball, it's not Garrus, you racist!
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I might have also thought that was Garrus for a second.
When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof. Really?
That's just random officer, the Texan officer.
Some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded normally. After your encouragement,
I'm so glad he can swear. Let Edie say fuck!
he said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
Let's go! It was you who did the racism this time! Who are you? It's just some random CSEC officer sitting there, rambling to himself.
I might have helped a little. I see.
Look, the fucking dialogue prompt will go away at him. Jesus Christ. Joker, what the fuck?
You just introduced me as your personal assistance, Mac.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Good for y'all. I feel like this relationship is a funny gag, but had potential to be a little more than a funny gag, but there just wasn't time for it.
Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
At least Edie's having fun.
Can we stop this? You're creeping me.
Dalatras Minron.
Ew. Ah, same it. Same exact reaction. Ew, not the Dalatras.
Your turn.
Ah, Bill. Okay, buddy, what's up with you?
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from this
Alright, completed a quest. Cool. Quest complete. Relationship built. Good for them. Good for them. Let's see. Who else we got? We got the Citadel Embassies. Shepard offering him some weird thing from the cargo hold just so we'll leave them alone. Yeah, honestly. You know what, buddy? We found this just drifting in space. You can have it. Oh, hey, Javik, what the fuck are you doing out here?
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war,
This place became a myth to my people, a dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Wow, someone called him out on it. Whoa! Javi, can't just go poking people like that.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I was wondering, why aren't there more people surrounding him?
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
He's still here now, isn't he?
There may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
Hey, buddy, mix it up. Buddy, change it up, change it up.
And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's kind of scary. He's a good guy. Ooh, both these options are fun. These are both really fun. Obviously. I don't want to scare the civilians, but also... Hey, if Shepard's scared of the Prothean, then how do you think the Reapers feel? He's kind of scary.
I'm just glad he's on our side. You haven't seen him get angry.
Neither have you, Commander. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see
8 people in 3 feet square, in 3 feet of a square, in 3 square feet of a god. Ah, boo. Oh, hey.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
It's an honor.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Yeah, I know. Go do all the probing missions to make sure that the weapon... What is it called? The conduit? I've already forgotten. No, that's the name of that Wii game. Anyways, the construct? Is that what it is? No, that's the name of the thing that gave me Johnny Silverhand disease. The Crucible! Always with these C words. Cunt. Anyways. Yeah, I know. Go do my probe mission and make sure the Crucible's ready.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves.
Yeah, girl, you were ready to put a bullet in your own head a minute ago.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Investigate the Reapers.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
What do you personally think?
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed her third Reaper on Rannoch.
Hey, she's got dialogue if I did that. Nice. How's your daughter?
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention.
Yeah, I'll fucking say.
Thank you.
Listen, the galaxy is all about balance, okay?
You as well.
I saved one person from killing themselves by gaslighting the other guy into killing himself.
Go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
Yeah, sure, what's poppin', dude?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow.
Cyber Demon was poppin'. That's the most square jawline you've ever seen. Such is the way of the Justicar.
Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry
Okay, so you guys are just living tanks. Got it. Figured as much. Hi, 𝐒𝐴 welcome to Vagina. What's poppin'?
Called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll do what I can.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, Niels, what the fuck? Nah, you know what? Not your proudest. Not your proudest, but would. Hey, you know what? I guess the Elcar should be proud that, there are xenophiles out there that still look at them and go, you know what? I'm attracted to big, strong arms. Would. What are you doing watching the stream? The galaxy needs you. Is Ani speaking freaking YouTube? Maybe.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't...
Journal updated. Cool. Do I need to do anything at Bailey's office or my own?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit,
Yes, you are. Strong arms. Oh, yeah. Something tells me I was trying to give you a way out, and you decided not to. Okay, then what is it actually, huh? Your injury, Citadel, Ludina, the war. Good luck out there, Bailey.
You and me both, Shepard.
Guess who's dead? Oh, hey! I can visit his office now. I shot that dipshit.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
Alright, this is a priority
We're
mission.
continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
The catalyst, the crucible, the counselor, the chancellor.
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact.
The chameleon, the cunt, many C words, many C words.
What is it?
There's a way out. There's always a way to dig deeper. As long as it ain't cave diving, you're going deeper.
The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
Why the secrecy?
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Thank you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Are you coming on to me? You've moved a little too quickly and too closely. You coming on me? Priority, Thesia. Got it. Location for Din Korlok. Valis Ambassador Din Korlok's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him at any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Commendation. Captain Riley, an N7 operation, has been nominated. Operative has been nominated for commendation for valor of her actions at Scion. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the award process. Sure. There you go. Go ham. That's the Asari way. Do they always have to use tongue? Spectre requisitions. Oh, damn. The N7 Piranha is an assault shotgun designed for Reaper War. You know what? Fuck it. Let's buy it. Let's give it a shot. Chemical burns treatments. Oh. Patients in Huerta Memorial Hospital are dying from a new and unfamiliar type of chemical burns. This is a problem for military personnel fighting both Cerberus and Reaper adversaries. For a small fee, the Solarian Special Task Force is willing to share data of burn treatments. Yeah, sure. Turian-specific toxin. Turian General was injured while defending civilians. Yeah, okay. I just have to spend my own good, hard-earned money to go take care of these people's problems? Fine. Asari war strategists have encountered difficulty predicting Reaper movements due to their poor understanding of Reaper thought process. A scavenger is willing to sell a Reaper processor. Yeah. Geth target jamming tech and Eclipse covert ops team is willing to sell jamming technology they recovered from a Geth station. Okay. Is that everything? Yep. That's all the important ones. Cool. Message terminal.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Leng's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Good, you should have done that from the start.
I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins, a lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What?
Just give me your dad's address and I'll put a bullet in the back of his head now.
Maybe more that my father is working on something for the elusive man.
All the more reason for me to put a bullet in his head.
Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history. Ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
He's not even going to be he's not even going to be a footnote in my Wikipedia article.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
Yeah, I could. I'd have no problem going in and killing your dad.
I couldn't.
He'll be referenced in one sentence under the header, Crimes Against Humanity. No, when on the wiki article about all the crimes committed by what do you call it, Cerberus, he'll just be listed as unnamed benefactor. Unnamed benefactor provided these assets for Cerberus.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24.
All right, who was I supposed to talk to here that isn't James? Tactus, he's in cargo hold B, and that is 6. James is in C, which is 7. Fine, I'll talk to James. I've already locked in my relationship with Garrus. There's no way he's gonna try and fuck me now. Hey, buddy, isn't that guy dead? Why have you not cleared out the body? Jesus Christ. You getting another tattoo?
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you then.
Well, after
Didn't
our
you say
little
you want to
chat,
hang out?
I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See,
They give you like the United Fruit Company and have a heading on the Wikipedia page titled Aiding and Abating a Terrorist Organization.
technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail, right?
When did I agree to train you?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Welcome to the program.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Prove it! Don't let yourself
The
down.
only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
What? They don't let me chastise him for that?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I
Get his ass!
Later, Lieutenant.
You gonna follow up, huh? Huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh shit, look at all this. True, N7. Shepard asserts dominance. Yeah, that's right, buddy. You think you're all tough. Go ahead.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
I'm glad that I can be niceys and not accidentally worry about anyone establishing relationship. Yeah, you promise? Actually, geez, yeah, that's what I thought.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. 𝐒𝐧𝐞 has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. 𝐒𝐴𝐚 spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days.
You know, I can't imagine with the shit that Udina pulled off that there's a lot of trust in the Alliance.
Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Do the right thing. Don't be a fool. Take ours as a gift. You should reconsider. Do the right thing. I don't know. He's kind of right on the money about that. But also, this isn't for us.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
And done. That should be just about everything. Ah, fuck. Oh, I keep forgetting about the Memorial Hospital. Alright, let's go check up on Jacob.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
God damn, we get one bland human guy in the hospital, then we get a second one. There's also a console I'm supposed to interact with. Oh, hey! Thought you'd be in one of the beds.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Thane's dead.
Exactly. So you have to
Morden's
take
dead.
moments when you can.
Just try to let you know.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge.
Legion's dead as well.
All these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see.
Buddy, a lot of people we worked to save during our suicide mission are kind of dropping like flies. I'm just saying, watch your back.
Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure.
Especially those who weren't a part of the OG crew. Watch your back.
You and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn.
Man, I didn't know you liked Naruto. You know what? I could totally see that for him. I don't know. You know what? I could see that for him.
And you and her?
Do you think he's got a Hidden Leaf Village headband?
Wow.
Back in his room?
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly
I know he does. I know he
I'm
does.
looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right.
Oh shit!
It's
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
You know I have a first name, right? You know Shepard's my last name, right? How are you doing?
You still like what you're doing?
Things are good.
You know, it didn't even occur to me.
Back to the Normandy?
I didn't even see that. I was just like, oh shit, he's gonna be a dad?
But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Watching your friends struggle in Destiny 2 and you're watching me. Your night is an enigma. How's progress on the Crucible? Did I ask that already?
Crucible.
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
Oh, he did ask him that because he said Dr. Bael.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Who the fuck is this console I'm supposed to interact with? Jacob, Dr. Cylon, console, lab services. Got it. There it is. Can I examine it from here?
This is Shepard. I found all the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Oh, you got popcorn too. Nice.
I don't know what Cerberus was packing. I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a lot
God, it's really crazy how... I understand it probably saves a lot of time. And on the player, it's a lot less like... It saves a lot of time for the player. But man, I feel so pulled out of the narrative and the things that I'm doing when it's as simple as walk up to this person, hit a prompt, you're done. Okay? I don't know what I did, but okay.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to...
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Who? Who? Who did I just save?
Lives or dies. That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable...
This would have had a whole dialogue tree in Mass Effect 1 and 2.
Do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless...
Yeah, give me my Paragon points.
Protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Yeah, but I chose the one that gave me nicest points. That means it was the right one. Anyways, bye. I can just walk out in the middle. Saved who now? And what? With how? Who's got chemical burns? What? Aria. I think I'm done. No, there's a CSEC officer at the cafe that I need to talk to. Why? That's my biggest question is why? You know what? Hold on. Can I buy things from this? My Metagel go up. Damn, this is expensive. Damn, that got pricey. But hey, they're out of stock.
Spectre status recognized. Please
I used to like coming to the Citadel. Now I'm just like, okay, the Citadel's where you go to turn in a bunch of random side quests that you overheard and have no recollection of what you're doing for any of it. There's some cute moments with your team here. Less really is more sometimes. I did not know I could hit that button to just bring up a map.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
It's crazy. Like, I'm thinking about it, right? It's crazy how if we just had a proper journal that's like, hey, go find, hey, some person said you really want to go look for this. God damn, it's my fucking codex again. Hey. Oh my god. A sorry widow. A dead Asari commando left a message to her bondmate. Didn't I finish this one? Didn't I finish these? Why are they marked as not finished? No, that's for an Asari. Oh god. Oh no. God damn it! Where did these come from? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, lots of lost and founds, lots of turns-ins. It's funny, too, because, like, that moment of the Turian C-Sec officer going, what? Where did you find this tech? I feel like this would have been a lot more impactful if it's like a, hey, here's a mission. You found this thing. Perhaps this person can make use of it. And it says in the journal, and then you go to the person in the journal, and then having, like, a proper cut-in conversation, right? Where instead of just standing there, it, like, you know, does the proper conversation animation. And it gives me things to say and ask about it. That's crazy.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes.
Ah, fuck. I missed things on the Rannoch missions? I bought a few things on the Spectre Terminal. What'd I miss?
Thank you.
Okay, who else? Embassy offices, diplomat, embassy guard. Who? Now who am I talking to?
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Just curious, does my model have other emotions? Yes! The main Snek model does. I got this one, where my eyes do this little thing. I got love in my eyes. I get a little bit blushy when I feel like it. Maybe if I'm a little disinterested in what's going on, I'll do this. Sometimes when things worry me, we get a little shadowy. Perhaps I'm just completely defeated, then I lose my pupils. So I really want to, like a pout. Got a little bit of a pout. Things really make me sad, I'll start crying. Things get really bad. Oh boy, you've probably seen this one a few times. Sometimes I see things that make me really excited, like money. Well, that puts me in a real good mood. And then I got this. Winkies.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Hey, proper cutscenes and missions. Cool. Playing entry 1.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador 𝐒𝐳𝐴. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you
Well, I don't think it really worked out for him, now did it?
from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador 𝐒𝐳𝐴.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head.
Shepard shaking her head so she knows, so we, the audience, know she doesn't agree with this.
The entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about
God damn it!
Just get that car.
Oh, I forgot about you.
Bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Leave. Bug. Oh shit, a bug.
How long till we killed 𝐒𝐳𝐴?
once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Hey, he's still alive.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. 𝐒𝐧𝐞 will check selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Ooh, okay, actual mission this time. Ah, fuck.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Oops. This guy's an idiot. Oops. He's at the apartments. Well, at least Zaid's got the ability to just wait on me.
Damn, wrong door. We need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent...
I didn't say that part.
How recent? Very... Shit. Alright, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined.
God, wow, you look worse than I remember.
For signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Could have avoided this, buddy.
You should have gone to 𝐒𝐧𝐞 if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into
That's not what he said.
No.
I'm reprimanding him for working for Cerberus, not saying, you should have go told somebody. Why'd you tell a teacher? That's not what I was saying.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volis bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You're better than this. Beat him, Zaid. No, I don't like Zaid.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volis support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volis' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis.
Oh wow, Zaid, your racism. It really made him work with us in spite of you.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Reminding us he's still in the story. Reminding us that we saved him.
Mess we left him. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
I don't know if I want to, but I'm probably just gonna have to. +2 Renegade. What? For trying to tell the Volis that he was an idiot, for that he could have avoided this, but not working with Cerberus before? Except Shepard was like, you should have tattletaled to 𝐒𝐳, which is not at all what I want to say. Ah, god damn it. There's a console there for me to interact with. Alright, let's see. 𝐒𝐧 in cargo hold C.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
That vine of your actions have consequences plays in your head every single time you hear someone complain about exactly that, like the ambassador right now. It's like, my buddy, you put yourself in this situation. What the fuck? Do you have something for me? No.
What the hell are you looking at?
Bitch! Oh, you were talking to him.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still
Oh, wow, the lip syncing on 𝐒𝐧's real bad right here.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vods? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Wow, they really did the bare minimum to include you. R.I.P. to the 2 people whose favorite character was 𝐒𝐧. Who, you got the bare minimum treatment, buddy. Good. Passenger lounge console. On it. You know, 𝐒𝐧 as a war asset, and it's way... Jeez, huh? I wonder which of the humans was the favorite back in Mass Effect 2. Thinking of all the cutscenes we had with Jack. It's just so hard to tell. They, what do you mean they accidentally cut some of his lines in 3? I understand cutting lines, but how are the line cuts accidental? That's hilarious. Oh, there's a console.
I have a little brother. He went automatic.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard.
Maybe it was intentional. Hard to say.
Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Oh, cool. There's a Batarian trying to get back at us. Let's go! Commander Bailey, Jacob. And there's another... God, that was just down there! Okay. Back to it. You know what's crazy? I was like, I should end after my date with, I should end after my date with, Garrus. Because that was really cute. That was a very soft place to end it on. No, I just had to keep doing content. I just had to wipe off everything on the Citadel. Citadel just had to keep piling on new things on me. Well, you know what sucks? The idea of this mission sounds really, like, intriguing. But the way I'm receiving any information at all about it is just so,
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted 𝐒𝐳. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Is this not where? Oh, it's over there. James, did you fucking move? You bitch. I was using you as a guiding point. Dude, shut up. I'm not here for you. About time. I'm not here for you. Shut up. Go away. Leave me alone.
Knowles, This is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Commander Shepard, Captain 𝐤 𝐒𝐳𝐬, Batarian External Forces. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
Holy shit! Nah, so let's see. Okay, let's see. It was a Cerberus facility in which they were investigating the Reapers and all became indoctrined by the Reapers. And it was personnel that worked there that set off the bombs and said it made it so that I couldn't warn the Batarians in time. And that no signals would get out. But that's all the Batarians. That's all the Batarians' fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race.
I don't know about beautiful.
What the Reapers have done to us. I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony. And I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Kill him! That's so fucking funny. Oh, you're the last one, huh? I have a mission. I have a mission. You're telling me I missed one? Time to correct that mistake. Why am I so racist against Batarians? Haha, I wiped out tens of thousands of you. This is a funny reoccurring joke on this playthrough. On one end, yes, you can join us. My Shepard, sincerely regret. Man, what a missed opportunity. I'm still so mad that their whole writing shtick about the guilt that Shepard feels about not being able to save everyone hinges entirely on one stupid-ass ugly kid that looks like that kid from Heavy Rain. And not the fact they wiped out entire colonies. Like, oh boy, I think in the hands of people who were allowed to work on the project properly, this might have been the big crux. This would have been a big crux of Shepard's character. No, they have to be really beat up by one stupid ass kid. Man, kill. No, joint. I'll do the Paragon.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahawk system. What?
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Respect your authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
War asset updated. Batarian fleet. Man, wow, there's just no love for Batarians at all. Hi, Dark Elf Lover. Playthrough's going. I'm having a really good time up until I started doing a bunch of really... Is that my boy Conrad Werner? Why does he get added out of nowhere? Is that sweet baby boy Conrad Werner? Where the hell did you come from?
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good
No, Conrad, that was different. No, Conrad. Ooh, your hair's gone real white thinking this over.
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner.
I can tell.
Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus.
No, stop.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oops. Oh, no.
I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
Did you poison the metagel? No. I have to be patient with Conrad. Can you help me now?
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with
No.
it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
What?
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction.
What?
Hang on. I have an old contact.
What? What do you mean you're the perfect guy for this job?
Sorry. The war has him scared.
Well, thank you for trying.
Here, at least let me send you my dissertation. Maybe it'll help a little. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Okay. That's not the rat I was expecting for Conrad. Hey, I work with Cerberus. Cerberus just did a fucking terrorist attack on the Citadel. Ooh. I didn't have anything to do with that.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilium?
Yeah.
If I'd done the Mass Effect 1 side quest, I could have gotten a fun tirade from Conrad. Oh yeah, what would that have been?
Getting the kids off world. I'm sorry if that was...
No. You did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something though? Do you really think you'll...
Help hustle and collect some matriarch writings. Oh my god. Ugh.
Yeah, okay.
Listen.
Another question.
What?
Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Gavin Hustle was a Mass Effect 1 side quest, and there were things that Conrad asked for if you tell him you helped him. You think it's also having a license from the Elcos Combine, then getting all those matriarch Dillinger writings, then also helping Jenna. So, in Mass Effect 1, I wasn't too pressed to do all the side content, because I didn't feel like there was a need. I boot up Mass Effect 2, and it's like, hey, you want to make sure you do all the probings and do all the collectibles, so that way you have a strong ship ready for the suicide mission. I'm like, fuck. And now this one's like, hey, you want to make sure you have a strong enough fleet for the big fight against the, Reapers. And it's like, fine. In Mass Effect 1, it didn't feel very pressing to get all the collectibles. Shame. If only I knew. If only I knew. Me and two of your friends watched a Bionicle chronological trilogy cut 2 days ago, and you don't regret it. This is where I wanted to go. Not touching anything, says anyone who is most definitely touching everything. He's trying. Listen, he was touching everything before I came in to tell him not to touch everything. Medical supplies, originally meant for occupied zones, have been rerouted to Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. Supplies are currently in lockdown the docks, but can be released to 𝐒𝐳𝐻. Yep. I knew there'd be something. I knew something would spawn. I was like, I gotta go back to the stupid Spectre computer and approve something, don't I? I fucking knew it. Mass Effect 1 resource survey doesn't really help with war assets, but it does give you a bonus for resources in Mass Effect 2. The pause where he goes, and not touching. Listen, he's just getting it through his head is all. He needs to remind himself, don't touch anything.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
You're sure of what you saw?
I love the Jesus Christ, girl. That fucking lipstick is egregiously bright. What the hell? Anyways. Back to the Normandy! Yippee! Chocolates wants to talk to me in the med bay. At least it's not back and forth on the Citadel. Don't approve that private's request, by the way. It actually lessens assets. Who? What? Huh?
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐬 delivery.
Oh!
I've also collated information that
I didn't even talk to her. I didn't even realize I could talk to her. I was just making fun of her makeup and kept moving. I was just like, Jesus, that's egregious. Where am I, Garrus? He's in the lounge. There's a few convos on the Citadel. You can overhear them pop up on the Spectre terminal. Got it.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
We giving him a history lesson?
When the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got...
Oh yeah, the Quarians tangled with the humans, didn't they, Garrus? And when you're done with this history lesson, wanna go tangle some more?
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Aw, come on, no answer to if they did. Can Javik get drunk?
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
Okay, I'll leave you boys to it.
When you think about it.
What are you talking about now?
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
Oh, he's a little fucked in the head. That I see. That's exactly why I'm choosing him.
A virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
He's not fucked in the head when you've seen death enough. You just rationalize it. So he's fucked in the head. My man's experienced traumas and rationalizing them. Garrus, that's not healthy. That's not normal. But also, hey, I've been through it too, and I'm also doing it. So fair enough. He's fucked in the head, and he's even more fucked in the head for liking my fucked up head. He's seen me pull the trigger and end lives on a whim just because someone looked at me funny, and I didn't like what they said, a dialogue option beforehand. We're perfect. Anyways, that's gonna call it. Very anticlimactic into today's Mass Effect, but hey, busy work is busy work, and we got it done. You hope your boy Wesker comes back in RE9. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely he's got to. A return to Raccoon City? Absolutely, are you kidding me? Fun times in the galaxy today. Nah, fuck Wesker. I think YouTube chat is trying to fuck Wesker. One of them mentioned thinking they overheard Wesker's VA for a second, and now they're mourning the loss of Albert Wesker. Alright, let's sing some punties and find someone to raid, shall we? Thank you to Cereza for the raid. Rika Reedman, thank you for the raid. Monkey D. Rajanka, thank you for the raid. Inethica, thank you for the follow. Batskin, thank you for the follow. Nina Kumria, thank you for the follow. Kuzo, oh wait, thank you for the follow. Silent Silver's Tavern, thank you for the follow. Gerard V, thank you for the follow. Menagerie VT, June Julie VT, and Pixelated Owl 17, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raids. Cherry Coraline, thank you for the follow. Pixelated Owl, thank you for the follow. Acid Snow, thank you for the gigantic emote. And the 333 bitings, much appreciated. Them some snack numbers. Brennan Snake Clip, thank you for the follow. Zari Cinnamon, thank you for the follow. And then, of course, we actually have some YouTubes to thank as well. Thank you to Ganondorf is #1 for the membership at 5 months and the 5 gifted memberships. Darth Lurker, thank you very kindly for the new membership. Enjoy. Enjoy that member's badge and all your new emotes. More on the way. Hey, speaking of things on the way this week, for those who made it all the way to the end, reminder. It's my birthday in about 7 minutes. It's almost midnight, so it's gonna be my birthday in about 7 minutes. But I'll be doing a little subathon tomorrow to celebrate my birthday. Gonna be taking it easy, doing some just chatting. We got some tier lists for funsies. Got some Super Mario 64 Chaos mod. Gonna be fucking around in. If you have Tower Unite installed, feel free to join me in some mini golf. And also we'll be running a Rivals of Aether custom CPU tournament, because you know we love our fighting games. Got a few little things that I would like to do if you guys can help me reach these sub goals. Gonna give you a email redeem for a full day with just 1 sub. At 10 subs, you can be sweet and order me a coffee and maybe some sweets. 33 subs unlock 66 brand new emotes for the chat. At 69 subs, we get a brand new remake of the Caramel Dancing emote. Found someone who could do Caramel Dancing emotes to update it to the new Snek 3.3 design. After that, we can get a Booba Bounce animation. I know I gotta appeal to your thirstier sides. It's the only way after all. Gotta put in the obligatory Slutty award reward. At 150, we get new animated emotes. If you manage to hit 200, goddamn, I guess I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour debut stream for 3.3 when that's ready. And then after that, every 50 subs, I'll let y'all pick a reward. So look forward to it. It'll be live tomorrow at 7 p.m. That's half an hour after I usually go live. I would have liked to be live sooner, but oh well. I got family who want to treat me, so I'm going to be hanging out with them for a bit. And then, when I get home, I'll be celebrating my birthday. Thank you for the birthday. Thank you for the early birthday wishes. Much appreciated. DC Douglas voiced Wesker in a few places. He also voiced Legion and Tactus in ME2 and 3. Oh, there you go. Hey, you guys weren't wrong. You did hear Wesker just hours earlier. Alright, let's see who is live. Oh, hey, we were just talking about Resident Evil, so let's go send the raid on over to 𝐒𝐲 who's doing some RE4. If you are subscribed, bingo. /raid 𝐒𝐲 if you're subscribed. Let's do some all smiles. I'm feeling all smiles today. All smiles. If you're not subscribed, you know how it be. Use some Dino Dancing instead. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll see you all next time I see you. Till then, take care, rest well, bye-bye, have a good night. Though if I had to pick, I'd really appreciate if you could stop by to my birthday stream tomorrow. Much appreciated. Bye!